That's all right. So Scorin says it first. Hi, Twitch and YouTube. Welcome, everybody. This is going to be our part 5 of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic playthrough for my very first time. And tonight, yeah, we're going to be picking up where we were at with Kashyyyk. And yeah, just seeing where this story continues to take us. So last when we last played, it looked like we were just getting involved with some of the maybe some of the bad blood between the Wookiee. I keep forgetting his name. I want to say something. I know that the abbreviation for it is Z, so we'll call him Z. Z and his brother, and the brother that's become a chieftain, has basically told us that we are going to help him, or it's going to be a problem. So we got to go and find somebody and take them out, which is very much not the Jedi way, but you know, we do what we can. And whoever watches this on YouTube, which would probably be me anyways. Okay. So, let's check the log. Quest for the Starforge, Canderous Karth, Chieftain in need. Here we go. The Wookiee chieftain Chundar has taken his brother Zalbar, that was his name, Zalbar, from you and demands that you kill a mad Wookiee in the Shadowlands. Gor Wookin waits for you further down the Great Walkway and will show you how to descend into the lower forest. Okay, so the Grand Walkway. The Great Walkway. What's so great about it, I wonder? Mission seems rather distant. Maybe you should talk to her. Okay. Speak to Mission.
Hey there.
I want to talk to you about your brother.
I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up.
Why do you hate her so much?
My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked.
You mean no matter how much he stole?
I'm not gonna pretend Griff wasn't a hustler and a con artist, but that doesn't mean you can just insult him. He did what he did to look out for me. I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road.
Uh-huh. Maybe she actually liked Griff.
I saw Lena for what she really was. A busty, credit-grubbing cantina rat.
Busty,
She
you
used
say?
Griff and took away the only family I had. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went.
Busty Sarge. Maybe something happened to him.
Oh,
Cantina
I know what
floozy.
happened. As soon as she got him off Taurus, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Nope.
Okay.
Sounds good. Been getting colder lately, I know. It actually has begun snowing here the last couple of days, which, I mean, invariably is expected here. It is Utah. We are known for some of the best snow. So, it is a thing. In any case, though, yeah, so definitely winter coming in full force. But yeah, cold all around, I'm sure. Nope, I'm fired. Why am I fired? I think we need to go this way. Well, tell me how you really feel, V. Go. It's not like I live here or anything. Game of Thrones, like a word about you portraying Jon Snow. I know, I didn't do a very good job with that one, did I? Her. You mean mission? Must gather your party before venturing forth. They're all here. What are you talking about? Golly. Can you believe the potty mouth on V today? Is that how many we were up to? How many we got here? 1, 2, 3. Yep, so we're good. We're all caught up. Gotta make sure we keep track of how many times V swears in this chat. Wow, tell me how you really feel. Thank you, Scorns, for keeping up on that. Remains. There's a lightsaber in here. Canny dueling shield and crystal. Damned. Short lightsaber. Some credits. Oh, we left this stuff behind. Whoops. Right, we were fighting those dark Jedi. Whomst? Womp. Hey Juju, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing this evening? Doing good? That's good to hear. Yeah, just talking about the colder weather coming in. Put up my Christmas tree and Emma chewing on it already. Those dang cats, that's what they do, right? Yeah, we were going to put ours up today, and it just didn't happen. But that's okay, we're planning on doing ours tomorrow. I know I'm trying to get the controls to work, but they're not. Controls to what exactly? Are you having trouble with input configuration for a controller? My favorite series I started playing as a kid. Really? Well, you've caught my intrigue. Tell me more. She loves chewing. I mean, as all cats do. Chundar has said you'd pass the Shadowlands. Gorwookin will lower you down in the elevator basket. Gorwookin climbed up to the basket from the upper branches, but you'll have to walk outside. Path is seldom used. Maybe vermin nesting along it. Get ready to fight. I mean, that is kind of the point of the game, is it not? Michael. What is that thing? Let's go say hi with a lightsaber. There we go. Played Resident Evil a little bit, of Silent Hill 2, some Ace Combat, and a crap ton of N64. Sounds like a good blend there. I know Scorns is going to say, ooh, Resident Evil. As Scorns does. There it is. Called it. Yeah, there's just a lot of great stuff that's out there. So many awesome games. Personally, I wouldn't mind getting back around to doing some more Resident Evil. We played Resident Evil 2 Remake on this channel not that long ago. But we only did one scenario. It might be fun to get back into it and do Claire's story, because we only played as Leon. May have heard this game too. Trauk is on Steam. I can't say I'm familiar. Turok. Yeah, not familiar, I'm sorry. What do you want, outsider? I won't let you follow us on our hunt. Tural is not here for your amusement. Don't test me, Wookie. I go where I wish. Could I ask you questions? I don't mean you any harm. Probably not. I'll believe that when our planet is free of you. Your kind are here only to take or destroy. I won't be your trophy, dead or as a slave. Leave me. You have no place here. I am Sarge, and I act for Chundar. Chundar? Why should I care if you act for him when he does not act for us? Explain what you meant by that. No, not to you. We are an outsider. You are an outsider and only care about our weaknesses. I won't say anything to you. Boy. Persuade, just a few questions. I'm a friend. Failure. Your Zerka slavers, caring about nothing except for what you want. What you can take. You disgust me. Your scent poisons the air. Your feet foul the ground. Go away, outsider. Go away. Well, not very friendly. All 3 games are on Steam and Good Old Games. Okay. What kind of games are they? Are they strategy-based, or you'll have to explain it to me, because I'm literally at a complete loss of what that is. First-person shooter. Gotcha. Gorwookin. Chundar has commanded that I grant you access to the Shadowlands. Gorwookin is what I am called. Walk with care, only our bravest return from these lands. Your soft feet are a barely tolerated insult. I have a few questions, Gorwookin. Chundar said nothing of answering your questions. Be brief. I want to ask if it's of course it's dangerous down there, you dumbass. Has anyone else been allowed down here recently? A few like you are in the Shadowlands, given permission by Chundar. I don't know why. Only Wookiees should be allowed. The journeys of my people are very personal. I won't speak of them to an outsider. Tell me of the Wookiee so I might show proper respect. You ask very respectfully. Outsiders never do that. I suppose I can mention some of us that have entered the Shadowlands. Latest was Roar War, and he has not returned in many days. He may have died below, but he is strong. He was strong and able. Many have died recently. Chundar believes one of our own is below. Mad, crazed, killing all. I do not know. We find no bodies to examine. The Shadowlands claim them, I am sure. I don't know Turok? No, I don't. How silly. Seeds of Evil is my favorite. Yep. I mean, if you'd like to post it in the Discord server under the suggestions channel, I'd be more than happy to take a look at it later. That's a good place for reminders to be placed for me if we talk about it here on stream. Sometimes I just honestly can't remember. But I do have a suggestions channel, which is seldom used. That would be a great place to put it. Either that or the video games general chat. Great places to put it just so that I remember to look at it later. There is no Xbox 360 Turok. Yeah, if it's a first-person shooter, set in prehistoric era, killing dinosaurs and reptilian enemies. Okay. That does sound kind of interesting. But yeah, I've literally never heard of it before. I want to understand why Wookiees revere the Shadowlands. Just unlock the thing and lower me down already. I want to understand. Let's see. I want to understand Wookiees revere. You can't. You must live here to understand, to see harmony in the danger. Ah, I waste my breath on you. Force persuade. Tell me. No. Just unlock the thing and lower me down. Descent is long. Be still, or we will attract unwelcome visitors. Wow. Okay. Xbox 360 is a thing, but it is heresy. So, like a bad release. Been revisiting Portal 2 lately. Game was tons of fun. Portal 2 is really good. I really like that one. That's one that I think I would like to play for stream at some point, but I just haven't gotten around to doing that one. Ripped out the entire old story and try to put in a new one. That is, yeah, I hate when things like that happen. Things that are
I have to give you credit.
Completely unfaithful.
Led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Callow Nord in the end.
I see you brought some backup, Callow. Realized we were a bit too much to handle on your own now.
You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome
Thanks
death.
for that posture check.
But I promise you,
And the hiding.
the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
Hold on, Callum. Maybe we can work out a deal.
Sorry, I'm not in this for the credits. You're the only ones who've ever gotten away from me. I've got a rep to protect. Let's go, boys. Showtime.
Cool. Probably want to take out his Wookiee companions first. Oh, shit. Probably should have made a save before we came down here. Rosephine. Looks like I actually do have a level. Oh, can I not pick it yet? Oh no, I don't have level yet. I thought I did. I think he's actually gone this time, guys. Woo! Is there really nothing on him?
Hey
Oh,
there.
darn it. Nope, I don't want to talk to you. There we go. 2,000 credits. Calo Nord's battle armor. Anybody know if that is... Well, I suppose I can look at it. Let's take a look. You good? Let's see what we got. So, max, let's see. This is defense bonus of 8, max dexterity bonus of +3. Defense bonus of 9, max dexterity bonus of +1. I think we're gonna use that. Let's use that. That's a good idea. You broke it? No, I programmed it exactly the way you asked me to. Getting back into Dragon Age Origins. That's another old one. So, Kyo wanted to play that one a long time ago, and we never really got too far into it. I wouldn't mind going and visiting it now, after some time later, but yeah, I've never been around to doing that one. Am I breaking your commands? I'm not. Like I said, it's not my fault that you want things programmed a specific way. You have access to the DLCs if you have it on PC, because you do need to change something. The DLC for what? Dragon Age Origins? Dragon Age's goodie. I have Dragon Age Origins on PlayStation 3. So I have not... like I said, we haven't really gotten into it at all. And it's so far down on my list of priorities, I don't know that I'm going to get around to it. It's one of those ones that maybe I'll do eventually, but it's not high on my list of priorities. We're gonna die! Moron. These things heal themselves? Why are you standing so close? You don't need to be that close in order to... Okay, well, I guess we're dead. Which means we're gonna have to fight Calo Nord again. Cool. Like that. Crap ton of dialogue options and routes you can take with different characters. Yeah, that's kind of what I understood about the game, is that it seemed like there was a lot of potential options. Just don't get hit easy. Right, that's how easy it is.
I see.
Okay.
So, that's...
Okay. Why are you doing that? This didn't work out as great this time. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to do this over again. I mean, it worked fine last time, so I guess we just do it the same way we did it last time. Some of the dialogue options are hilarious for Dragon Age. Highly recommend it. I'll take that into consideration. It was one of those things that Kyo had got for herself, and then we just didn't get that really into it. And it wasn't something that, you know, I had got for myself. It was entirely something that she had gotten for herself, so. I love how it worked just fine the first time, and then we got away before saving. I'm gonna have to equip shields to everybody when we come back in here. I guess we got lucky the first time that everything worked out the way that it had. Yeah, I do have a lot of intrigue for games like it, since, you know, having all these different options is really kind of fun. But I also get overwhelmed because I want to see how everything is done, which means playing things multiple times.
I see you.
You got lucky on. So.
Okay, let's do. You know, I could just throw a frag grenade over there. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh. Damn it. I help. I helping. Still on the grind, I see. What was ridiculous, Spark, is that we actually had him down, and now we've we died just shortly after that. So now we have to try again, and I think we really just got lucky the first time around, because it's not going so well now. How you doing tonight, Spark? I saw that you were live yesterday. Was it yesterday or day before? Anyway, I did see the notice saying that you were doing a little bit better, so I hope that that's still kind of working out for you. Because it's no fun to be sick. Did you ever find out what you had? Fight, Sarge, fight. Oh, you died. Yes. Seems that we are doing that a lot, actually. Yeah, let's just throw another grenade at him. Darn it. Not going well. Feeling much better. Still doing some congestion. Yeah, it's not so fun. No, I didn't. You weren't live recently. Well, my mistake. Man, this is just kind of something else. Like, we just did this as a straight fight last time. We went in, and we just did the combat, and, like, we didn't use any of the energy shields. I barely had to heal, so we really just got lucky that first time. I think you just got lucky last time. Now let's just do it again. Well, that didn't get us a journal entry. Nope. Okay. Okay, you should not be able to move on this. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. This bastard over here all healing and shit. Just like trying to keep myself alive. My hell. Well, clearly we're doing something wrong here. Yeah, there's got to be something else that we need to do here. It kind of sucks that we're going to be backtracking a little bit in order to get out of this, but I don't know. What do you guys input? Should we just keep going headlong? Because, I mean, obviously, at some point we're going to make it through, but... I mean, we could just try and do this the exact same way we did it the first time. Hope for the best. The giggle just is specific to V. She didn't feel like sharing.
Sorry.
Okay. Take a frag grenade. And now... we're gonna go take care of this pump. That went even worse than before. Ion grenades are gonna be good for me. Yeah, that was even more of a disaster. A lot more of a disaster. No! Like, seriously.
Sorry, that's...
Yeah, get fragged. Gonna be lurking? Sounds good. Thank you so much for the lurk. We'll see you around, Juju. Yeah, 2 party members down already. Seriously? Yeah, I'm kind of clueless on this one, not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, it feels like every time we try this, it just does worse. Spark, what you been playing the last couple of days? I haven't been able to drop in on your streams.
I have to give you... You got...
Really glad I enjoyed Sayor. Me too. Sayor's been pretty good, so I appreciate that recommendation. Definitely just a solid vibe. So. Oop. There we go. Find me, I was pouring a drink. No worries. Yeah, I was just asking you what you've been playing the last few days, since I noticed you've been live. Damn, this is not going well at all. We should have saved, guys. We absolutely should have saved. I don't suck with music recommendations. No, there are a few things that have come through periodically that I'm just kind of like, not really my thing. But you know, it's all good. Not everything is meant to be for everybody, and that's just the way it goes sometimes. But now, for the most part, you know, I've got a lot of great things through you. So.
Sorry. That's...
Okay, let's try this again.
What?
Okay, you dumbass. Why are you... No. There we go. No! Shit! I just really don't know what more I could be doing to this. Seriously, just like keep myself alive here. Finishing Tormented Souls and WoW. Get back into Dark Souls 3. Life just been busy. Yeah, I understand that. It doesn't help when you've been sick too, that's for sure. We're just not gonna survive this. Nope. There's just no surviving this. Seriously, I wonder what I did so differently that first time. I think I had wandered around behind Caliph, and I got him flanked. Seem to recall doing that. I don't know, guys. Like, I would love to know what I'm doing wrong.
Sorry, let's go.
Let's see. Now we go over to here. Nope. What is the Alacrity? Not sure what that does. Stealth? No, can't go into stealth. Okay, for him we're gonna do... Okay. I think that's everything here. Keo, thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 28 months now. a long time, Dave. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, figures.
Yeah?
Really wish this kid would go to bed. I mean, he did have a really long nap, so it's not really surprising to stay up. Am loved. Yeah. I'm really just kind of feeling a little screwed with this at the moment. It almost feels like we'd just do better off to backtrack and see if we can find some place to level up first, because this is just ridiculous. And I don't particularly love to throw myself at something until I get through it. I prefer to go and find some levels first. Yeah, with two in the... Yeah, it's just not gonna happen here, guys. That's just not gonna happen. So we're gonna backtrack a little bit. Yeah, there's got to be some other places that we can be.
She was... I'm not... he... Oh. Well, don't worry. Okay.
Okay. Alright. Sorry, just skipping through that because we have already been through all that dialogue before, so I don't see much point in going through it again. Yeah, we'll take some of that. Great walkway. I swear, sometimes the party members here are just so freaking slow. Like, should we go find a different planet instead, maybe? But then again, we won't have Zalbar in the party until we finish this. Container's empty. I'm pretty sure we used that before. Yeah, we hacked that supply station, I seem to recall.
Oh, this is fun.
Finally caved button office chair with foldable armrests. My left elbow is killing me today. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that your hand was forced. Or rather, that your elbow was forced. But I think you'll find that having a decent armchair with good armrests will be worth it. Also, welcome in, Metal King. How you doing? Hope you're having a better evening than we are so far. We managed to kill the guy in our way before the first try, like it was nothing, and now we can't seem to do it. Been here the whole time. Gotcha. Well, thanks for being here, even if you've been lurking. That's fine. Nope. Let's see. Zara Dock. To the village. Supply station. Yeah. So really we should go this way. Yeah, I'm gonna see about wandering around for a minute. It's like it would be perfect if I had some additional levels to rely on, but I just don't. Oh yeah, I was more than happy to drop in on that interview. You had people just invite, so
Huh?
Sure.
your guests invited more people? That is interesting. That is real interesting. I wasn't there for that. I had to drop out because I was hanging out with Metal King and wanted to be able to provide my attention to him. We also were in the process of getting dinner going and everything, so yeah, it just wasn't going to work out to have that stream open and try to be talking amongst ourselves as well. So I'm sorry I had to drop out when I did, but yeah, I was glad I was able to drop in for at least a minute and say hi. But yeah, that having them just invite other people into your interview is just kind of, that seems really weird. It seems really weird to me. So I'm sorry that you had that happen. More interviews will come and be way better than that one. Excellent. Well, I mean, for the time that I was there, it seemed like it was going quite well, so it seemed like everybody was having a good time with it. Yeah, you start getting some more interviews. That would be really cool if that does happen. So I'm hoping that works out for you, because I understand how much of a source of trouble that can be for you. I don't mean you any harm. Okay, yep. I mean, that was how that was going to go before last time. They didn't want to talk to us, so just like to work with someone. I would have them invite people without my permission. Yeah, that does seem a little shady isn't the right word, but I guess shitty would be the right word. Very uncool thing to do, that's for sure. Okay. So down there lies our certain death. Let's not go down there just yet. Yeah, hopefully you can have some more stuff lined up, because that seemed pretty cool. It's also hilarious seeing the comments prior to the reel. Oh, I know. That reel, yeah, that was certainly interesting. Well, the funny thing was that, like, I suppose that I should enlighten everybody here, since only Scorns and I are in on this information, but a couple days ago, Scorns had shared this this reel of Ace Ventura walking into a club, and it's Cannibal Corpse playing, and everybody's having a good time. He's obviously very out of place in this Hawaiian shirt. Now, I've never seen Ace Ventura, but I kind of understood that the idea was that, you know, when you start getting older, you really don't care so much about the fact that you're older, that you don't really fit in, you're just there to have a good time. And some of the comments on this reel just kind of got really out of hand. Really out of hand. And so I don't usually keep up with, like, comments and stuff on stuff, but Scorns had brought to my attention the fact that there was some lady in there who's like, obviously you don't know what you're talking about because you must be very young, because this is so untrue. And Scorns has left his comment regarding his actual age and experience in the metal community. So it was pretty well established that essentially what matters most in the grand scheme of music is literally the interest in the music. Nothing else really matters that much. But this lady just, like, kept having a go, and was all like, I'm 47 and I will definitely have been more, and I'm going to this 4-day festival in the spring, and I will be, you know, more in place than anyone else. And it's just like, Okay? Couldn't imagine being 47 years old and still feeling like you have something to prove to everybody else. Like, trying to be more metal than everybody else, because that's not as cool as you think it is. And so, like, I just tried to express, you know, hey, you know, music is just about, you know, the fun of it and everything. Relayed the story of Kyo and I at the show, waiting for Brand of Sacrifice to come up. And it was great because Brand of Sacrifice was playing all of these, like, 90s, early 2000s pop songs, waiting between the set between Spite and Brand of Sacrifice. And so Kyo's just sitting there, just dancing, having herself a good time, entertaining herself, just being her wonderful, usual Kyo. And, like, this lady, who's probably in her 40s, I'd guess most likely in her 40s, she steps up to Kyo and just begins, like, she just stops and watches Kyo dancing. Kyo keeps dancing, doesn't stop her or anything. This lady just joins in, they're just dancing. They're having themselves a good time. And it was like this moment of just pure joy. Two individuals who don't know each other at all, just sharing a moment, and it was phenomenal. Anyway, I shared this story with the lady who had been commenting in the reels, just like, you know, it's just all about the fun. That's all that it matters. The only thing about music that matters most is the enjoyment. Nothing else matters. And, like, this lady came back at me, was just all, like, you absolutely missed the point of how Ace Ventura is completely out of place in this video. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I didn't. So, problem is people who are older that generation got under my skin. Yeah, exactly. So essentially this idea of, you know, elitism based off of your age, like, other people can't possibly know what it's like to, you know, to be metal because they're younger, is kind of really, really dumb. So, you know, I was just trying to make my point, saying that the point of the video, or the point of the reel, is just that it's music. It's a universal language. We all just enjoy it to enjoy it, and it has nothing to do with, you know, with that. She comes back around after like 2 hours after I've made my point, saying, right, I guess you win. Your woman is hotter than me, and you're obviously more metal than me, so blah blah blah. Just started bashing herself. I'm just like, okay, well, that was not what I was trying to drive at all. I was simply just trying to say that maybe you should have an open mind about the fact that younger people are you know, are allowed to like things, I guess. Like, just, they're allowed to like the things that you like, and I'm sorry if anybody ever made you feel like you needed to have, like, to prove yourself or anything like that, because honestly, sometimes I do feel a little bit of imposter syndrome when I go to shows, because, you know, there's all these really tatted people. I don't have a single tattoo. There's these tatted people, piercings, whatnot, face paint, and, you know, obviously look the part of metal. And the most metal thing about me is the fact that I just like metal, and I suppose I grow my hair out. I like band shirts, yeah, but I'm not your typical metalhead, I think. But that's okay. You know, I show up because I enjoy it, not because I have any kind of need to prove myself or anything. But, you know, I try not to let that bother me too much and just enjoy my time. So, there's actually a deleted scene where he gets on stage and performs with Cannibal Corpse. That is awesome. So I missed a few things here. Reel did exceptionally well. The problem is people, older generation got under my skin. New England clam chowder, is that with the red or the white? Can never remember that. Thanks for the free parking. You guys must be quoting the movie. I don't know it. What you doing on your bed on your back? You should be dancing. Yeah, dancing. Yeah. So close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trust in who we are, and nothing else matters. Trust we seek and we find in you. Every day we learn something new. Open mind for a different view, and nothing else matters. When I saw that, I replied, I couldn't help but laugh how poorly executed her comment was. She admitted that you were speaking the fullest truth. It was just a really bizarre way of, like, it's just the most bizarre way of trying to admit to, you know, having been wrong. Is like, I wasn't calling you out for being, like, not hot or not metal. I was just saying to have an open mind. That was the only thing I was trying to get at, was please have an open mind. Please have an open opinion about other people and whether or not they do or don't belong. That doesn't matter. Make people feel like they belong, simply because they should feel like they belong. It's not a hard concept. It really isn't a hard concept. The song Actually Forever has a new meaning for me. James wrote it about missing his girlfriend while on tour, but an instrumental orchestrated version of it played at my brother's best friend's funeral. He is the guy who introduced me to Metallica and metal music in general, so for me, that song will forever be me missing him. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Was this a recent thing by chance? Because I saw an obituary for somebody whose name sounded extremely familiar, but like, it was a name that I felt circulated at Roy High for like a while. Sorry, I've just given way too much information for myself. But yeah, back in high school, I kind of felt like that name was going around for a good minute at the very least. Anything else we can kill? Passed away in 2020. Gotcha. There was somebody who passed that I was like, okay, I know this name, but I don't seem to know this person. And I honestly couldn't tell you anything more than that. I think we've pretty much covered the entire expanse of this place. This is the lobby at the Metallica concert. That was 5 years ago now. It's kind of crazy how fast the time has been going. Container is empty. Saw In Flames around this time in 2008, 2009. That was a while ago, isn't it? Kind of crazy when stuff like that comes around and you get to thinking about it. Like, damn, I am so old. Jano's office. I'm gonna check out this office.
Mission, is that you? It's me, Lena, remember?
Oh, goody.
I was dating your brother back on Terrace.
Lena, what are you doing here? Where's Griff?
I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Terrace together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news.
Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat. Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off.
Uh-huh.
Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way?
Mission gets a little worked up when you took her brother away and left her alone on Terrace.
You've got your facts a little backwards. Mission could have come with us if she wanted to. It was her choice to stay behind.
You liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave me behind.
Is that what the Hut Spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine. Just another one of his lies.
No, you're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't try to leave me behind.
Wow. Maybe you thought you were better off on Terrace.
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch you, Mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Terrace, he told me looking after you was holding him back.
She went from
blame other people for his
blue to
problems. That's why he abandoned me.
blue da ba dee ba da.
As soon as I ran out of money.
Now she ain't an
Started
Oompa
blaming him
Loompa.
for all of his problems.
I mean, there's
Like
two
it's my
different
fault
ones.
his
There's
brother did
Mission
things
and
all
Lena.
out.
So two different Twi'leks at the moment. Didn't want the job, so we talked about Metallica the whole time. Said, well, sorry, but you didn't want the job. Now, how did he tell your dad in a way that he won't throw a fit? Nice. Yeah, being a bank teller, that seems like it would be an exhausting job to me. I'd like to hear Griff's side of things before I judge him. So where's Griff now?
Still on Tatooine as far as I know.
Uh-huh.
Not that I really care anymore. And if Mission was smart, she'd forget about that no-good con artist.
But Griff is my brother. I just can't pretend he doesn't exist. If he was here to defend himself, Lena wouldn't be saying all this bad stuff about him.
Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Tatooine. But as far as I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever.
Griff's better off without you anyway, you table-dancing, brother-stealing home wrecker.
Wow.
Guess that's my cue to leave then. I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
Whew! That was spicy. Crates. Hey, look, there's stuff we can take in these crates. I'd really like to let this Wookiee out. Plasteel cylinder.
I do my job and keep my mouth shut. Maybe I can do some good if I stay out of people's way.
Interesting. Have you heard that the Sith might be headed next? I don't even know why they targeted Terrace. Dude, you're still talking. Why are you still talking? Is that the new Devil Wears Prada song? I really want to let the Wookiee out. I mean, it very well could be. Devil Wears Prada stopped kind of naming their songs that way, though. It kind of makes me sad. Dogs can grow beards all over. That was certainly an interesting one.
Didn't work.
Skill too low. What about you, Mission?
What?
Is your skill too low, or can you open this?
Gotcha. Simple.
Ha-ha!
Gotcha. Simple.
Saw the rage in that genre for a while. Kind of glad they stopped, because now the titles can make sense again. Yeah, I mean, a lot of songs.
Yeah?
A lot of
What?
songs back in that day and age were all titled that way. Nickels is money too. HTML rules, dude. I know that those are all Devil Wears Prada titles, but I still have to laugh at it. What do you want? I don't get a lot of time off from loading cargo, so if you've got something to say, make it quick. What do you do for Zerka Corporation? I'm not actually considered a real employee. At least not enough to get one of those uniforms they strut around in. I just load cargo. When a ship comes in, I work straight through the day. But mostly I just pass the time playing Pazaga. Want a game? Nah. I have to go. Stick Stickly. You be Tails, I'll be Sonic. Day to remember. Yep, and now it's a day to remember even further back than it was before. Certainly is a day to remember. Why, back in those days, I was still listening to Avenged Sevenfold. Back in those days, Avenged Sevenfold was still good. Plot to bomb the Panhandle. I'm made of wax, Larry. What are you made of? Nightmare, or Sevenfold sucked after Nightmare, personally. I really liked the Nightmare album. I know that a lot of people didn't like that album, but I did. I liked that album. I have fond memories of blasting Nightmare, the whole album, and drinking Voltage Mountain Dew. That's a vibe. Is there not really any more enemies that I can go and slay? Oop. Not a single solitary one, huh? This is the last good one, and then now they don't. They didn't have Rev to write practically everything. They went downhill fast. I guess that is true, isn't it? Because there was some content in the Nightmare album that was specifically written by the Rev. I'm trying to remember, one of them was like the last song that he'd done. Yeah, and then I just honestly couldn't be bothered. Like, I really did try with Hail to the King, but then they put out the stage, and I was like, this ain't it. Chief called, this ain't it. Nightmare was the last album he recorded on drums before he died. So he still got some of that, that Rev goodness. Alright guys, it's kind of looking like we just don't have an option. We're going to have to take on Calo Nord completely as we are. What have we got now anyway? Brejik's gloves. What kind of inventory have we got here? Akane shield. Duration 200 seconds or max damage taken. 60 points. Using this item consumes 1 charge. This item is automatically discarded after all available charges are consumed. I suppose we could try another, dual wielding lightsabers. I do have the dual wield perk. Mandalorian Sith energy shield. 30 points. Uses 4 or 5. Mandalorian shield. One to 6 damage. 1 to 8. Heavy blaster. 4. Ion rifle bowcaster. Range of 28 meters. I wonder if this would be better. 25 meters. +2 physical. Go on Dream Theater's official Facebook IG. They brought him back. Mike Portnoy of Dream Theater did session drums. Now he's back with Dream Theater. Interesting. So still recent. That's why Scorns is in the know. Yep. Scorns is always in the know.
Yes?
Okay. We have just about everything I think can possibly make a difference for this now. So let's save the game again and see what we can make of this. I feel like it's still not going to be enough, but we'll try it out. See what we can do. Okay. To understand what gives revere the Shadowlands. Okay, fine. Just unlock the thing, let me down. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we die again. We probably will, if we're being honest. Still thankful I seen Sevenfold during the self-titled era. Played some of Nightmare songs before Rev died. I actually have never seen Avenged Sevenfold play live, and at this point, I'm probably never going to. No idea how I'm going to organize my symbols list. I mean, I have them separated into main categories like animals, numbers, directions, etc. I haven't seen Avenged Sevenfold at all. Yeah, it's not an interest anymore for me.
Credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end.
Okay. We're gonna go like this, and do it like this, and throw a frag, and then we're gonna do a battle stimulant, and then mission. Hyper adrenal for strength. I don't know that that's going to matter too much. And as for you, shield. And there we go. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. I need to switch over here and use advanced. Perfect. That worked just fine. It's kind of annoying that that worked so well, but what can you do? Alright, anything else? Nope, looks like that's it. Okay, we're gonna save. That was ridiculous. If I make it to Utah, I'm taking Sarge to a melodic death metal show. I'm down. I am absolutely down for that. Let's make that happen. Speaking of that, new Dark Tranquility, the Halo Effect are coming in 2024. Hype for them. Hey. Oh, we talked about this, and I can't remember if you said that this group was they were coming through here, weren't they? I think that they were. They are coming through here, aren't they? Haven't listened to them, Scorms, but I have heard of them. Dark Tranquility or the Halo Effect? Or both. I like both. The Halo Effect is completely put together by the original band members of In Flames. So, if you happen to like Lunar Strain, there you go. Halo Effect is awesome. It's basically old In Flames, but better. Yeah, it's like they have the advantage of everything from the modern era at their disposal. So, yeah, it was really cool. Thank you. I was actually surprised that Sarge didn't know I liked wrestling, considering the fact I wrestled back in high school. Or back in... That was in junior high, wasn't it? It wasn't in high school. One more heal, maybe? Okay. Save this again, and now we can make our way into the area, I think. Yeah. That was junior high. Yeah. You have the Halo Effect album, do you? Okay, I don't know if we just were getting really unlucky before, but yeah, that made a huge difference. Oh, I did have you listen to it. I was about to say, that was a few months ago, right? Dragon Force doing Taylor Swift cover. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna hate it. Yeah, hate, and never shake it off. Shake it off. Dragon Force is doing a cover of a Taylor Swift song on their next album. After they butchered Ring of Fire, no thanks. That's just kind of the annoying thing, is that I just feel like Dragon Force has gone so far downhill since CP. I was going through concert files yesterday and went to my old concert, the first concert videos that I had. I actually do have segments of video that did not suffer too horribly from degradation. That there is some partial video footage of ZP singing Soldiers of the Wasteland. So I do in fact have some footage I can share on the Discord server. So if I remember to do that later, I will absolutely do that. New Dragon Force is just meh. I want them to go back to their early roots. After Ultra Beatdown, they lost me. I mean, losing ZP lost me, honestly. One album with Mark, however, was good. It's just they lost that power metal charm. The thing is, I feel like they've stooped into the territory of typical power metal. It's like, yeah, Herman Lee still has all the talent of a guitar player, like as a guitar playing legend, but unfortunately it's just kind of really marred by the fact that he is just part of this mediocre group now. Like the rest of the band is just kind of meh. The last one I liked, ZP left, so did their direction. Exactly. They lost what was good about them when they lost the ZP, which is kind of unfortunate because it's like ZP wasn't the one carrying the band, but his contribution was so important. So without him, unfortunately, it's just kind of a no for me anymore. Herman's Twitch is what decides some of the songs they write and stuff. Just yeah. Oh my gosh, that Legend of Zelda song that Zelda tribute song that they wrote made me so mad. Made me so mad. Save him! Or not. He's good. Heroes of Our Time is my favorite song by them.
Damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
They don't play it live anymore, yeah. Not just Zelda, Skyrim, and they did too for Castle. Ew. They done dirtied Castlevania as well? I didn't know that. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Jolie. Jolie Bendo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit.
You use a lightsaber in battle. Are you a Jedi?
Ah, don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for that. I know a few things, but we can talk about it. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith.
Heroes of Our Time is a legend. It really is. It's such a great song. Lost in a dream, finally it seems. The pain and everlasting darkness. New Amaranth, however, is super good. Reminded me of their early stuff a bit. More enjoying them than Dragon Force, which is sad because Dragon Force played a huge role on my life, being a huge power metal fan. I mean, Dragon Force is ground zero for me. I didn't know that I even really cared too much for mainstream music. Like, I always liked good video game tunes, and there was always like that one catchy tune every now and again that I was like, yeah, I like that one. And it was never the stuff that was super popular on the radios that was really getting played too much. So yeah, it kind of really sucked to be me growing up. And no offense to either King or Iron, but at the time, Metallica just wasn't doing it for me. I don't know for what particular reason, it just wasn't. And then I also had a lot of AC/DC thrown at me too, and I was just kind of like a meh. No interest in music until Guitar Hero came out. And at first I was just thinking, you know, I'm not too interested in playing Guitar Hero, but it was more of the fact that it is a game that you play, you know, playing buttons and everything. And I was like, okay, yeah. So, played these songs that were pretty popular and making my way through the set list. But once I heard Through the Fire and Flames on that, I knew I was all about metal. At least about Dragon Force. That's really where it started for me. I was so into Dragon Force, it wasn't even funny.
Yeah, what do you want?
I don't want to talk to you. Shut up.
Your
Guitar Hero Sarge stream? I mean,
Well, welcome
the
to
guitars
my
are
home,
over
such
there.
as it is.
I could.
Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
Sarge didn't like my thrash, but he liked the power. I did, as a matter of fact. I mean, is a Guitar Hero stream something people are interested in watching me do? Because I could do that. I don't know how good I'd be now that I've conditioned to playing an actual guitar, but I could do it. I do have the games, the console, and the guitars to do it. So it could happen. Do it. I suppose if there's enough intrigue, we could see about throwing it into a poll in the future. Oh, while we're here, I just wanted to take a moment and let everybody know there is going to be a few weeks in December that I'm going to take away from streaming. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, you know, there's just got to be some things that I need to prioritize, and family time around Christmas is actually extremely important to me and to Kyo as well. So I am personally going to be, I'm not entirely sure when this is going to be, but around Christmas and New Year's, there is going to be a break. Minimum 2 weeks, probably. That'll probably go into effect, I want to say probably like around December, or the week of December 17th. And then also just not really do anything until after the start of the new year on the 2nd. So yeah, it's about 2 weeks I'm planning on taking away from streaming, which, you know, I hate to do that when we've obviously been getting a little bit of momentum around here lately. But yeah, I would really love to spend the time to be with my family over that time period. So much more difficult when you know the real thing. I agree with my friend Palpatine. Do it. we might have to consider that. I have considered it in the past, but I didn't know if it would be of any interest to people. Yeah, but Dragon Force. Dragon Force was absolutely my ground zero for metal listening, and then I listened to nothing but Dragon Force for like a year, maybe a year and a half. I listened to a few things. I had some favorites in Guitar Hero that I was just like, yeah, this is dope. But, you know, it wasn't, like, good enough that it was something I was actively looking for. So, yeah, I went through that first phase and then realized I kind of wanted to try and branch out a little bit. And that's when I kind of started into the whole Metallica thing and branched my way in through that way. So, Metallica was the second band. I like Metallica. I really love Death Magnetic. It was one of those things that I felt was the right blend of Metallica for me, personally. And then I did look back and started going through some of the old stuff. I've never been able to get into Kill 'Em All, but I was able to get into Ride the Lightning, and Justice for All, and Master of Puppets. Sorry, I was just blanking out there for a good minute. And the Black Album as well. Eventually I got to a point where I was listening to most of it, with the exception of Garage Inc. and Kill 'Em All. But yeah, I really do have kind of an intrigue that way. So don't have to like the same stuff I do. You can diss Metallica if you want. I have my opinion, you have yours, I don't care. I don't think they're a bad band. The thing is with Metallica, that they are actually a really good band. But for me, they sound old and tired. I do hate Kill 'Em All. There is that. I do hate Kill 'Em All. I think that any performances that they've done for, like, the Four Horsemen or Hit the Lights that have been, like, since that initial release have been pretty good. So here's the thing, right? At the time of Kill 'Em All, there was not anything out there that was really at all like Metallica. It was kind of groundbreaking and paved the way for something completely new in the form of music, right? So from the scope of, you know, looking at the progression of music throughout the years, I can be very thankful for Metallica and what they did. If I were somebody coming into, you know, music at the time that Metallica was kind of coming out, that would probably be what I listened to. But, you know, even though I have that scope saying, you know, this was ground zero for thrash metal, this is kind of where it all began for thrash and for metal as we know it today. That album just doesn't do it for me because it's not very well refined. It's not super inspiring to me personally, but I do have a lot of respect for it. So there is that. I know. Where did we go wrong in raising him? You know, it is what it is. Ban this streamer. Yeah, exclamation ban, Commander Sergeant. Just get me out of here. We'll shut down the stream. We're done. Yeah, I don't know. Metallica was a good stepping stone for me in my musical journey. Yeah, see, there we go. I've been officially banned now. Rip me. So, yeah. It was a good stepping stone for me to get further invested in other areas. You know, I branched out from there, tried out some different things. From there, I went to All That Remains and Avenged Sevenfold. And I think that was kind of what pushed me even further to trying out some other good stuff. So, and that's just the thing, is that all of us have kind of our own journey to take when it comes to metal. Sometimes we find some old things that we really, really like and that we feel are worth holding on to, and sometimes, you know, we're kind of more on the idea of seeing where the years have taken us and where the genres have progressed to after all of these years. So Metallica and Black Sabbath were the bands for me and introduction. Yeah. Never did like Black Sabbath. I don't think that there's a single Black Sabbath song that I actually like. You'll have to ban me again for saying that, but honestly, I'll sit and listen to just about anything from Metallica. I might not like Kill 'Em All. It might not be something that I pick for myself. Just I'll pick other albums, but I don't think that I'd go picking that one. But in any case, I will sit and listen to any of those. But Black Sabbath, I don't want to listen to it at all. I just don't. Bands I grew up on were Metallica, Guns N' Roses, and AC/DC. Amon Amarth is what got me back into metal. Amon Amarth has some good stuff. I've never sat and really listened to a lot of their stuff. I really should. I'm a true elitist. I mean, you got me. I'm a sucker for core. When I heard Parkway Drive play, I was just like, oh my gosh. This is it. When I found core metal, I felt like that was my calling. You're a true elitist. Amon Amarth rules. Is Mount Doom. I need to listen to some more Amon Amarth. I would love to know which ones are your favorite, Randwolf, if you want to post some of those in the server for me. Sarge is the core, as Scorns is death metal. I do like core. And I like all kinds of core, as I've come to find over the years. Okay, we should probably get back to this game. I could sit here and talk about music all day, but... Well, welcome to my house, my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things. I feel like there's much you can tell me.
Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions.
I needed information about the problems on Kashyyyk.
Yes, among the Wookiees. Intriguing creatures. I like that they have little patience for bureaucrats. But of course, even here, there are hidden things that manipulate.
That's where the band took its name. That's cool. That's really cool. What do you know about Chundar?
Circa Corporation was smart to put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of Ardroxian flu. Will you work for him or against him, I wonder? I will be interested to see.
You don't have a recommendation?
Sure. How's this? Think for yourself. I don't care for politics. I'm big on letting people figure things out for themselves.
Nice.
Wookiees have prophecies of deliverance if you ask them. But for now, they follow without hesitation. That is their wish.
Have you seen a crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands?
Maddened with grief, perhaps, but not crazed. I helped him pass to the lower forest where only a Wookiee could follow. Some other matters will determine if you can follow. There is a barrier that, well, we'll talk of that more in a moment.
Okay. What do you know of Chundar?
Circa Corporation was smart to put him in power.
Oh, that's the
He's-
same. Okay. I want to ask you some questions. I want to ask about you.
What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression I give.
You use a lightsaber in battle. You're a Jedi. You muttered something about fighting Sith. Why have you exiled yourself here? A lot of questions.
Did I? You have annoyingly good ears. Well, it doesn't matter. Those days are gone. Leave them in their graves. I've seen my share of the dark and the light. And frankly, both
He's a
extremes
Grey.
annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change.
It's kind of nice to meet a Jedi who isn't all hung up on
Thank
this
you.
light side, dark side stuff. Gets pretty tiring, you know?
He's a great
Perhaps
Jedi.
you'll
I
need
like
some
it.
assistance to me after all.
Thank you for
Let us discuss
reposting
what
the
you
Discord
came
link
here
for me. Difficult to deal with. It worries me. I want to ask about you.
I think
Oh, you are difficult. Oh, it's not going to give me anything else. You're difficult. It worries me.
and it makes you think I may have the taint of the dark side in me, doesn't it? Ooh. Is that what you're wondering, huh? Ooh. Well,
Ooh.
I assure you, I see more gray than dark or light.
Yep.
Just a
He's a
stubborn
great.
old man, tired of the foolishness of others.
He's not going to let me answer or ask any other questions. It's annoying. Have you any knowledge of the star maps?
Now, why would you be asking about that, hmm? Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
That's a sexy shirt. I mean, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's the Lorna Shore shirt I got from the last show that we went to. He's pretty cool. I mean, he's spewing blood, which is pretty dope. The backside says sensation leaves as I'm drifting slowly. Into the earth, anybody? He's also a gray bearded Jedi. He is that. If you have any information, please tell it to me.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Circa Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends
Hot.
that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
I don't understand. Can you be more specific?
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
Okay, I'm honored to help someone of your experience. Can't I just pay you? I hate jumping hoops. He's probably not interested in money.
Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place.
Where are they? How many men?
They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area, as far as I can see.
That doesn't sound too
Captain
bad.
of the lot is the one that earned my hire. Mishandle my garden, Willie.
Why do you care if you are here? If they are here?
They don't respect this place. They're butchering wildlife and threatening entire species. It's getting under my skin. The Wookiees could take care of themselves if they wished, but the animals are truly helpless victims.
I see. Try to learn from this humble task. The aged semi-Jedi wants me to get some kids off his lawn.
Yes, I'm an old man that's getting fussy. Call me foolish if you will, I don't care, you still have to do it. Their camp is in the far northeast. Now remember, if I wanted them dead, I'd have done it myself. Find a better way.
We'll look into it.
Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
Don't want them dead. Northeast, huh? Okay, so that's, what, this way? Yeah. My heart, my soul, my body has grown so cold. Converge, I crash into the earth. Nice. Yeah, I would scream it, but for some reason I just don't hear myself very well when I'm screaming under this headset. And I never do it right when I'm streaming. Yeah, when King was hanging out with us on Wednesday evening, I shared some Lorna Shore instrumentals, since King really doesn't particularly care for the screaming vocals in deathcore, or in a lot of metalcore stuff as well. But yeah, it seemed like you were enjoying some of that. Oh, how is the, were you able to work on any of those music projects that you were thinking of doing, King? Yeah, King and I might have a collaboration we can work on. I like to know what they're saying. Why is that about the... I mean, surprisingly, I can catch a lot of what Will Ramos says in his screaming. I should probably be picking these up instead of just going through them like that, disabling them. Hated the first half of the instrumentals. Soulless Existence was nice, and so was Pain Remains. They actually went in and fixed it, by the way. They went in and fixed the random piece of Will's vocals that somehow slipped through in the instrumental version. I went back and re-listened to the instrumental version of Into the Earth, and they actually did take out the sensation that they had left there before. But the fact that it was there was still pretty funny. Don't mind the screaming, it's nice when you want to calm down. Yeah, I mean, I don't get me wrong, I like clean vocals just fine. But there's just something about the style when it comes to death metal and metalcore, deathcore that just wouldn't come across quite the same way with clean vocals. So, I mean, I suppose that it makes sense that King would be into Orbit Culture, considering that they use a lot more of a vocal fry rather than... I mean, they do the screams. do. We're such children here. Anyway, yeah. Orbit Culture. It sounds like Metallica if they were core. But there's a lot of options out there for, you know, for metal.
Who are you, another civil merchant like
some
that
fries.
Toro slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead.
No, are you the poachers Jolie told me about? Paid the docking fee, who cares where I go? Shundar has given me permission to be here. Are you going to stop me? I go where I want.
He's got no authority with me. I'm with Zerka Corporation. He's just some pet we keep so the locals stay in line. As long as you don't get in my way, you can wander where you want. I've got a job to do.
Just a Zerka slaver, nothing special. I want to ask you a few questions.
If you made it this far, you know a fair bit already. What would I be able to tell you?
Looking for something called a star map. It's probably pertinent information. Is there anything odd down here? The Shadowlands are so dangerous. How do you survive?
It ain't easy. We've set up a perimeter of sonic emitters to keep the bigger Preds away. It's worked so far. As long as the emitters are operational, we're pretty much safe. It makes harvesting a lot easier.
I have other questions about the Shadowlands.
If you made it this...
Are you part of the slaving operation?
What? No, I don't do much of that. It's too much of a headache. I'm in the business of harvesting animals. Some of the more exotic species have organs that can be removed and put to some surprising applications. Talk to me about work, and maybe I'll tell you more.
Interesting. Is there anything odd down here?
Besides you? Besides any number of predators that can kill in seconds? I suppose there's old Bindo. He's got a camp here somewhere. I'd leave him alone, though. Anyone who'd lived down here is just plain crazy. There's not much else. We've got a repulsor field to the east, so not much passes through here now.
You aren't safe with blasters?
It's not worth it. You're fighting the plants as well as the animals. Kashi vines are tough as metal and grow back fast. Instead, head office installed repulsor fields to
Want
keep
some
the big
shakes for
predators
those
out.
fries.
Permanent placements, too. You'll be fine for years.
Fine for years. Back to my general questions.
Hurry up, you're eating into my profits.
No, I'm not. Relax. Might be interested in some work. If I want you to leave the Shadowlands.
Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? We've spent too much on setting up just to walk away. As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing.
Do we want to take up another job just to see if we can convince them to leave?
I could use an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. If I lose many more, I'll have to close up shop. We are hunting the little simians, the tack. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant when powdered.
Interesting.
I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make them extinct?
And you don't care you could wipe out the whole species?
No. I'll be rich by then, and we won't need to do it anymore. I don't have to worry about it. Besides, if there's no more tack, the predators that eat them will die off, and we'll have an easier time milking this planet.
Boy.
Hurry up.
You should just pay me so I don't shut you down. Wholesale slaughter can't be allowed. Yeah.
I'm hard-pressed to come up with a way for you to stop me. I'll defend this operation if I have to. Hell, I have guards everywhere on the perimeter of sonic emitters. I don't fear anything in the Shadowlands, including you.
I should just kill you. No one will ever know. I'm leaving.
Good. I'm not down here to direct traffic.
Nope, nope.
Back again.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Good.
Give me some, give me fries, give me salad on the side. Ooh, yeah.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander.
Rather ask you, why are you here?
Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander told me to stand. And that's all there is to it. I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home?
So I got a space heater down here because I keep freezing whenever I come down here to stream, so it's never so much fun.
I'm not here because I know stuff.
It's a dangerous place because I could persuade you to leave.
No more dangerous than walking out on the commander. He'd kill me for disobeying orders.
Uh-huh. You want to leave. Make a break for it.
I really need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
Just Tracer, I'll make an example of you.
Uh-huh.
What do you want? I'm not... Don't you... Now leave me...
You want to leave. Make a break for it.
Good.
Terminate interface. Sonic emission field operational. Change status. To modify primary functions requires input. Terminate interface. That's a shame.
Yeah? Gotcha. Simple.
Connie light armor. Beam splitter.
Gotcha.
Skill too low.
Darn it.
Rude. They're calling me a noob, guys.
Huh?
Okay. That didn't sound good. Let's go ahead and make another quick save here. Yeah, I don't know if it's necessarily the best idea to try and persuade them all to die. That dude really wants to kill all these tack, and I just don't know which other way we can go about preventing that.
What?
Mission, you walk so slow. Incredibly slow. Going in and out, being active, no worries. It's completely fine. I made the mistake of telling my father I did a whole outline. Now he wants me to create a table with them all in there, print out all 340 plus events. Yes, that sounds ridiculous. Well, the old codger wasn't kidding. There is literally a force field in the way. My character is in the way. Shimmer of a repulsor field is visible before you. It stands in stark contrast with the foliage around it. This is obviously one of the barriers to your progress that Jolee was speaking of. If he were here, he would allow you to pass it. Kills me is he owns the book that I took the outline from. But it's something that you did. He wants it your way, don't you know? Like, the fact that you've done it probably means more to him than the fact that it is available somewhere else. And that he could do it himself. Took it straight up from this book you own since it is here, and nope. It's because it's more valuable from you. Slaver contract. Oop.
What?
Let's see. Kind of wish that this had a better breakdown. Vibration cell. stabilize a melee weapon, allowing it to hit and damage better. Possibly gain other effects. Huh. I wonder if that could be added to a vibroblade to make it better. Cannot be used by droids. Life support. Pax heal. Okay. We have a lot of stuff. Ordo's repeating blaster. Looks like it might actually be better than the bowcaster I gave to Mission. Might have to give her that, actually. Show new items. Usable. Maybe it was supposed to be in here. A Wookiee lost. You found the corpse of a Wookiee called Rorwar in the Shadowlands. A data pad revealing that he dealt with slavers was on the body, as well as a bowcaster bolt casing. Probably belongs to whoever killed him. Was that who we were looking for? I don't know if that was. Chieftain in need. Zerka repulsor field. Blocks passage in the lower Shadowlands, halting your search for the Mad Wookiee Chundar would have you kill. Okay, so no. It's not where it needed to be. Okay. I'm seriously tempted to just scan it and send it to him that way. You could. Like I said, though, I think that he personally might find it valuable because it's an opportunity to connect with you. Just my thoughts. Container is empty. It's literally a corpse, but container is empty. Helpful. Oh, this is where we were. Don't really connect on much. It's an opportunity. Something we don't always see a lot of. It's not wrong. I'm just trying to figure out all the different directions we can go here. This body is but an empty vessel, Darth Nihilus. Double joke for the win. Yeah, we can... I think we've been down this way already. Yeah. I've been down this aisle already. I've really been trying to see if I can get DLC into...
Malfunction. My primary motivators are in... Error. Damage terminal. Playback calls you. Playback.
I don't get it.
Huh.
That merchant said there was salvage
Sorry, one
down
second.
here. We need Matin to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake. We had a deal.
Replay the cause of the malfunction.
Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matin to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh,
Playback. Shutting down.
Start with the droid's head, removing it and placing it in your pack. An energy discharge flows through the remaining parts. Oh, shit. That wasn't good. Been here before, couldn't say I liked it. Where do I start writing all this down? Huh, another dead end. Okay, there was one other way we can go. Did we check that corpse? We did not. Darth Nihilus is in the next game. Aren't they? I can't remember. Or is that, somebody else I'm thinking of? Saying hey. Round my neck. Yep. That's kind of the thing, is that I actually really do like the Saint Anger album. I remember when King got that album. A long time ago. First song I ever learned to sing ever was the Saint Anger. Sure love drums sounding from a trash can. I mean, yeah, honestly, I thought that the snare was really good. I know a lot of people hate that album and the way it sounds, but personally, I kind of dig it. I know I'm weird for that. I'll make no apologies. So here's the thing, right? I mean, if I said that I don't like Metallica, generally speaking, that's not what I meant. I said I don't like the Kill 'Em All album. Let's level up, shall we? Point to put somewhere. Perhaps maybe in dexterity? Nope, nope, nope. Not what I want. I think we're gonna put it in dexterity. No, maybe Constitution. Frick. Yeah, we're gonna put it in Constitution. My father sure hated it. Only way I got around him was getting the censored version. I have since upgraded to the regular version. Yeah, I don't like having holes in my songs either. Definitely are a gatekeeper. I am not a gatekeeper. Maybe just a little bit. Not bad. Let's see. What would be best to put here? Treat injury, computer use. I think we want to put it in computer use, don't we? That's what we have mission for, though. We were told previously, don't put any in stealth. Awareness. Governs the ability of a character to spot objects or enemies hidden by stealth. Persuade. Persuade might be actually a good one to have. I think we're going to do that. Light side power. This power heals all party members in a 15-meter radius. Each party member gains 10 vitality points. What is it now? 5 vitality points? Plus 1 point every charisma modifier, wisdom modifier, and level of the force user. I think we're going to take... Oh, wait, yeah. Oh. What the hell? Where did it put it? I have no idea where it put my point. Or did I not have a point? No, I did. I don't know where it went. That's weird. Okay. Well, whatever. We're here now, so... Could add to the heal, or... Wait. Before we do that... Improved energy resistance. This power allows the Jedi to shield the entire party in the Force, granting immunity to poisons and diseases and absorbing the first 15 points of damage from sonic, fire, cold, and electrical attacks directed at them. Helpful. Force resistance. Power offers some protection from direct force power attacks of Jedi opponents, possibly negating their effects. Valor. Power increases the physical attributes and saving throws of the Jedi and all party members at 2 points. That could also be helpful. I'm trying to remember what everybody was saying we should do last time. I see how you are. You put all sorts of things, all sorts of good things in the dark side. This power is activated. The Jedi is temporarily granted a +2 bonus in defense to all saving throws. I want that or improved healing. Damn, I just don't know. Protection from force attacks. I think we're gonna go with improved healing. Yeah, we're gonna go with improved healing. If he's the gatekeeper, can I be the keymaster? You definitely are a gatekeeper. I really try not to be. My father sure hated it. Only way. Oh yeah, I already read that one. I'm sorry. Thankfully, he just wants the timeline, not my notes on it. Well, thank goodness for that. Yeah, you put a lot of work into those notes. I know how exhausting it could be if you had to go through all of it. There we go. Anything else out here? Another corpse. I think that's everything out here. Yep. Alright, so Bro's men are probably dead. Ah, thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate that, Scorns. And a posture check. No more sitting like a shrimp. Take care of the strimmer. Protect the strimmer. Positively. And it is appreciated. Thank you very much. All right, bro.
Back again, hmm? Unless you...
I want to ask you some questions. I feel like I'm going to ask you. Maybe I'm looking for something called a star map.
I'm no nav officer. I work on the ground, and I haven't seen anything like that around it. Of course, we haven't been much deeper than this. The eastern forest gets even more dangerous.
You aren't safe with blasters. We already did that one. questions about the Shadowlands. Part of this, anything odd down here?
As long as the emitters are...
Yeah,
if you made it this...
I feel like this is going to be a last-ditch effort here. You're just a Zerka slaver, nothing special.
All right, I'm done talking with you. You've got under my skin one too many times. I'll bury you down here.
Yep.
Just you try it.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I really didn't find any other way to handle this. I really don't know if there is another way we could have handled this, but I'm getting a little tired of being stymied here, so we're gonna make this decision. Anyone else? Nope. Okay. Yeah. It's like, I felt like our options were we could either kill him and his party, or we could just keep making him kill some of his workers. Just not seeing many other options, so. Choices were made, choices I'm not particularly thrilled about. There's probably some other way to do that, but I just wasn't finding it. This guy's probably gonna scold me.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked?
I've made certain the poachers are gone.
Yes, I heard the fuss of it. I told you I wanted a non-violent solution, and I had my reasons for it. You should have thought about that.
I did.
The Corporation will find the bodies and blame the Wookiees. This may cause more troops to be deployed. That means more disruption. I'm not pleased, but what's done is done. I'm not here to judge you. Hopefully you'll take care of that yourself.
Yep. I couldn't find a peaceful solution. I regret that.
Well, perhaps I have a duty to point out what you should have learned from this. Or perhaps no. Is that convincing? It's been a while since I've been in the company of someone that needed that kind of babysitting.
You weren't going to tell me what I should have learned?
A good teacher, and I'm not saying that I am one, but a good teacher doesn't mash a book in a student's face shouting, "Learn this bit here." If you can't look at the situation for yourself and see the logic behind my way of doing things, you're not the type to understand me anyway. Besides, you're a little old for that master-student fuss, aren't you? I know I am.
I wonder if we could have figured it out if we had had Bastila in the party. You mentioned barriers. There's a repulsive field I want to pass.
Yes, in the east past the poacher camp. I saw it when it was installed. It's a very effective barrier, but I know how to get past it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you are seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Okay, so we have to keep him in our party. I feel like we've got everything that we needed out of mission for the time being, so let's put Canderous in the party, perhaps? Or maybe, well, no, I think... Shoot, it's hard to know who I want in the party sometimes. Okay. What stats do you have? So you are at 16 in your dexterity, 15 in wisdom, and 15 in charisma. Consular. Okay. Some consular. Alright, let's level him up. Can't use persuade. Awareness 5. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna put the extra point in treating injuries. Powers. Oh, I forgot to use the Jedi haste thing. I should have been doing that, and I just wasn't. I've failed. Let's see. These are all... Repair? Feats. What's to provide? Character to wear light armor. Characters without this feat cannot wear light or heavier armor. +1 skill point bonus, demolitions, and stealth. Skill point bonus to persuade, awareness, and treat injury. This probably seems like the right thing to give him. And then for powers... Oh, we need another one. Gotcha. Damn, this just keeps going here. Protection from direct force power attacks. Opponent targeted by this power is held in stasis, unable to move or take any action for 12 seconds. Successful fortitude save at a DC of 5, plus the attacking character's level plus wisdom and charisma modifiers means that the target is slowed for the duration instead of stunned. Alright, looks like we've brought him up to speed.
What?
Speaking of speed, we should be using that. Yeah, things I tend to forget between streams. It's kind of, like I mentioned before, this is kind of one of the difficult things about playing games only on streaming, is that sometimes I don't play for a week and forget what's going on. Moreover, I forget how to play the game sometimes. So. Yeah, I really do kind of regret not being able to find a diplomatic way to get those, get that group out of the way, but it's just nothing I could do from what I could tell. Because I looked through every other dialogue option and just couldn't figure it out.
Yeah?
Yes? There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Why place this thing here?
But there are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. Would have been effective
how annoying.
If they hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it.
I trust you can get past it. You said so.
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerka engineers do it? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Quite likely.
Sure.
Huh?
What?
Need?
Oh, goody. Kill them. Kill them all. Not just the men, but the women and the children, too. They're animals, so slaughter them like animals. Aha. These Mandalorians keep getting in the way. Got him. Great, Baka. Let this outsider be different than the slavers. I beg you, can you heal my wounds? An attack from nowhere. Please, I need to be healed. Can you? What happened here? Please, I need to be healed. I am dying. I have the means to heal you here. I would not have expected an outsider to aid me. Perhaps you will help again? My hunting party, all of them killed without honor. I barely survived. I want the murderers to suffer the same. Can you tell me about your attackers? I've never seen their kind before, not even among the Zerka. You saw them, armored head to toe, yet blending with the forest. They followed us for a long while. We found bodies to the southwest, and then again further south after the west branch of the path. Their speed was amazing. They fought like outsiders, waiting until we were unarmed. They would not attack until we had put our weapons away. They strike like cowards. I'll look into it. I thank you. I will wait here. I'm too weak to fight them again, but I refuse to leave the Shadowlands unless vengeance is sated. Please, if you kill them, I will reward you with whatever I can. They are not worthy of life. Look for them where the bodies of my fellows are. They'll only attack you if you are not armed. The cowards. So I have to unequip all of my stuff? That sounds really obnoxious. Let's see, which way are we most likely to want to go? Let's try this way first. Looks like it is creating a loop anyway. Seriously. Well, looks like we get to restart this area. Oh, cool. Looks like we haven't saved in a minute. That's kind of obnoxious. Oh, this is before we even attacked those guys. So maybe we have an opportunity to see what else we can do.
What do you want? I don't want to get on the commander's bad...
Just want to ask you some questions.
I'm not here because I know stuff.
Answer what I tell you to answer. What do these emitters do?
They generate a sonic barrier that allows us to stay in this wonderful location. It keeps the big predators away.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how it works, really. I just know that if they go down, the camp would be overrun.
So the only emitters are keeping you here?
What of it?
If someone shut them down, you could leave.
I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could take this code and shut down the emitter I'm guarding.
Oh.
Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move out. But I never said anything.
Look at that. There was another way to do it.
What?
Whoa.
Run! Run!
All right. Please, for the love of all sanity, find a mod to mute those sucking things while you're talking. Well, I'm not playing this on PC, I'm playing this on Switch, so unfortunately modding is not going to be much of an option. Alright, so we came up with a peaceful resolution anyway. Yeah, prefer aggressive negotiations. They certainly are more interesting, aren't they? Damn it, I came the wrong way. Alright, here we go.
Welcome back.
I have made certain the poachers are gone.
Yes, I could feel it as you walked near, and I don't sense the smell of death on you. You spared them. Interesting.
Uh-huh. There was nothing to gain by killing them.
Wasn't there? I suppose not, but the environment would say otherwise if it could talk. No matter.
You mentioned barriers.
Yeah, and on the
So there is no actual lesson to be learned in all of that. Not that he's going to tell you anyway. He just is like, huh, you chose to spare their lives. Interesting. But if you kill them, he gets on your case about how you killed them. Certainly an interesting character. We're going to put Canderous in this time. Alright. Put into wisdom. Treat injury. Feats. Yeah, we decided we were going to put into this, I think.
Yes?
Okay. Now when we get to that barrier, we should in fact save. Well, I am glad that we were able to come up with a peaceful resolution for that after all. I mean, it kind of sucks to have to backtrack, but at the same time, I'm just kind of like, yeah, whatever. Oh, hey, Keo, is DLC still up? Or did he go to sleep? Alright, here we go.
There, you see?
Let's just shut it down.
What?
Well, have you gone past it before?
Yes, but I don't make a habit of it. The other side is genuinely dangerous.
Uh-huh. I trust you can get past it. Well, try not to be too rude about it. Okay, save again. We're gonna have to take out those Mandalorians, but that's fine. Nice.
See what you got. Take that. Let's see what you got.
There we go. Okay. Alright, all caught up. Okay. And saving again. So they only attack if we put everything away, huh? Alright, we are unarmed and amongst the Wookiees.
Yeah, what do you want? I was one of the...
Not really what I was looking for. Young Mandalores have proved themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back a story of his achievements. What was your story?
I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with a basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle.
I didn't think Mandalorians got afraid.
Every new warrior has to fear to understand how to beat it. You must know that. The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below.
You dropped from orbit riding a droid?
The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around us. It was the moment of my life.
That was some fight.
I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know?
Nothing more for now. Okay. Let's see. I'm kind of not seeing any anything coming this way for us. Strangely enough. Here we go. There you are. Alrighty. Oh, I have a green. Oh, that was... Yeah. Okay, I see. What the heck? Okay. What is going on here? Oh, we never did change out the armor from Davix to Calo Nord's battle armor. Let's do that now while we're at it. Why is this not allowing me to equip that? I don't understand. For some reason, it's just not allowing me to equip anything for him. And I don't know why.
Yes?
Yes?
Yeah, I really don't know why it's not just allowing me to equip anything. There we go. That was interesting indeed. Oh, shoot, we lost one of them. Shoot. Huh. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, I wonder why it wasn't allowing me to equip anything to that guy. Canderous. Okay, let's maybe try this again. Yeah, perhaps we'll just let that store up, so we'll have some additional force power to use here in a minute. Alrighty. Yeah, I know we should be able to get past those Mandalorians. Alright. Could place these mines. Wonder if that would help us much. I suppose it's possible it might. Okay. Oh, looks like they got the jump on us anyway. Alright, and now back to adding it. This is just kind of an interesting thing that they do. They just show up. Specifically when their enemy looks to be unarmed. Okay. Stasis. That could be helpful. Oh. Man, already down to party number. Certainly a problem. enough here to work with to get rid of all three of them. It's like, it doesn't seem like these three should really be that tough or that difficult to work with, but nonetheless, they are still kicking my booty. We're gonna try laying down some mines and see what that does for us. So he does also have the burst of speed. Should probably take advantage of some of these other powers that he's got available as well. So why don't we... back up this way just a smidge. So I think we have to trigger the cutscene by walking into the area without our equipment. Doesn't work so great if you're just standing there. Alright, and I'm just waiting for the force to come back in first, so... Yeah, King, it looks like we're just doing what we can for the aggressive negotiations. There are no diplomatic solutions here. Okay. Solid enough. Alright, here we go. Yeah, getting flanked by these guys just kind of blows. And then having to do this whole thing where we remove and put back the weapons is just getting old. A little bit old. See, it's doing that thing again. Yeah, it is just straight up not wanting to let me use stuff for some reason. Okay, now can I? I just don't know if it's like a bug or what. Oh, I've been poisoned. That's cool. Love that. That, and then Party member down already? Oh my gosh. Why does it just feel like this dude is just not having it? Ugh, the hair slowly growing back. Hype. Yeah, it's starting to get kind of long again, isn't it? We might just leave these guys here, honestly. I'm getting kind of pissed off at this. Because my dudes just keep dying without making any real progress here. So I feel like we've made such little progress this evening. Such little progress. Kind of disappointing. I was really hoping to be through with the with Kashyyyk by the end of the night, but I just don't know that that's going to happen now. Like, I really do want to take care of this Wookiee, but yep. And it's just not happening. It's just not happening tonight.
Yes?
Are you serious? This punk just keeps dying. He just keeps dying. Gained us some extra levels though. Might be helpful. Demolitions, awareness, security, treat injury. I think we're gonna go in demolitions here. Reduces the attack penalty of a character wielding a double-bladed weapon or two weapons. Character is very resilient. Feat subtracts 2 points from any damage suffered. The character retains the point plus 1 vitality point per level granted by toughness. Helpful. Canderous is kind of mean. Thank goodness I already have this chronology done and in order. I'm actually about 1/3 of the way done doing it for my father already. Well, that's good. See, it doesn't look like it's going to take you too much effort after all. That's good to hear. Powers. Let's do here. Yeah. All right. Well, could have been better. Wasn't bad, but could have been better.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Mandalorian swoops. Can we use this? Still warm to the touch. There is a signal device on it. However, it contains some field data to transmit. Shows signs of recent use as it is missing a signal device. One of the Mandalorians must have taken it to collect data. Interesting. I wonder if we have to fight the Mandalorians in order to progress. Party wants to say 5 is potentially in the works, but Code Veronica. I don't need to talk to that. Jeez. Would be a dream, since that's what many fans would point and favor more. Since in an interview, one of the developers said it's in consideration. All things aside, any RE content is Scorn's approval, no matter what. That'd be good to see. Like, I'm all for seeing some additional stuff in the Resident Evil series, even though I'm not super familiar with all of it. It's still good to see what can be made of it. Okay. Computer.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the? It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
Who placed this terminal here? What is your purpose?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
Interesting. I want to ask you questions about you and this installation.
I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory.
Who built this installation in the first place?
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyk's forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard.
If this place was built 3,000 or 30,000 years ago, it predates the Republic.
Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation has been corrupted. No evidence of such a civilization exists in the galactic record.
There's a short period for adaptation of native creatures. Why was agricultural reformation needed?
Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production.
Interesting.
Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand.
Interesting. There's a short period for adaptation of native creatures.
Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyk also accelerated the evolution of various species. No further information is available. There is too much corrupted data.
That's unfortunate. To go back to my questions about this installation.
Accessing. I will answer as my programming permits.
What's the current function of this installation?
The current purpose of this installation is defense.
Defense of what?
Error. That information is not available. Access.
What was the original function of this installation?
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be... Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard. Access.
Who installed this hollow interface?
This interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago. I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been Zerka.
No other information on time of installation or identity of user available. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
Uh-huh. Who last accessed this installation?
Sorting by identity. 3 attempts by the Wookiee Freyr, all denied. 152 attempts by human Jolie Bindo, all denied.
Call me stubborn, I guess. There wasn't much else to do around here.
Error. List of access attempts prior to these is corrupted. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
Uh-huh. 5 years ago is about the time Revan passed this way.
Error. Data regarding subject Revan corrupted.
Corrupted? That wasn't nothing. 5 remake would be ideal, but the original base game still is fun, holds up quite well. When it was first launched, it had heavy controversies during the time. I think now there's a different perspective on gamers saying RE5 may seem to be a linear game, with some of the best co-op experiences of the generation, Resident Evil. I guess in due time, we'll see what Capcom wants to hear from fans. Thanks again for posting that Discord link. I appreciate it. I mean, I started with RE5, and yeah, I think it made for a really great couch co-op, and that's what a lot of people were telling me about it before I had even played it. So just the amount of fun that we had with Resident Evil 5 between my brother and I was really good. And I'm kind of sad that there isn't really a lot of that in today's generation, but it kind of is what it is. Would they do RE5 the same? It would be really interesting if they would keep it the co-op experience, or if they would like to do something else with it and make it more of a single-player narrative, something more akin to the natural Resident Evil series, the original. Yeah. So I just kind of wonder about that, because on one hand I think that they'd probably want to try to make it the same, but on the other, what failures did it have before is kind of a weird question, one that's hard to answer, I think, depending on who you ask. But there was an entry at some point. Who last accessed this installation? Was there any further contact with the installer with this interface?
That information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution of my programming. Scanning range of this facility is well beyond planetary boundaries.
Who last accessed this installation?
Sorting. Error.
Let's go back to my questions about this installation. I want to go back to my general questions. I seek information about a star map. Limitations been placed in your programming.
Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
Yep. Original system memory. So the map is as old as this installation?
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted.
Wonderful. What do I need to do to get access to the star map?
Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
How can I match them if I don't know what they are?
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map, or can be made ready.
What if I fail?
Then you are not worthy of further access. You will be rejected as unsuitable.
Interesting.
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
You may begin the evaluation.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
I trust Salbar, I would say nothing, and neither would he.
Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year, or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to benefit by turning on you. Zalbar's family is mired in treachery. What loyalty do they know? Your answer is incorrect.
The choice is mine, I refuse to alter it. Thought this was an evaluation, not a quiz.
I must match your behavior to the pattern in memory. You must answer truthfully, knowing the consequences. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. That is a condition of my programming.
What pattern are you comparing me against?
That information is not available to you. It is the pattern that I have been given as a baseline for security access.
No, I reject you. I'll just take you apart to get the star map.
The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future incorrect responses will result in rejection. Hypothetical. You are at war, deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
Subtly reinforce the city while preparing to attack. Prepare my forces to attack in 10 days. Do nothing in my city. This is distasteful. I'll just take you apart to get to the star map. That's a tempting threat.
This is no decision. I ask again. Do you save your people, or abandon them for the sake of the war? Attempting both will merely dilute your efforts. Would you trade 1 victory for 2 failures? And in so doing, alert the enemy to their broken codes. They would know that their weakness was exposed. They would reinforce, and the war would go on. You saved thousands at the expense of victory.
You blew that one, didn't you? Basic military strategy requires sacrifice. I thought you'd know that.
You do not match the pattern in memory. Subject has failed to demonstrate the required behavior.
Lovely.
Access denied. This system will purge the subject as false. Defense mode initiated.
Nice. Light side points gained, though. My basic military strategy now is to kill this frickin' hologram, I know, right? Seriously. Nice. That just seems like I don't really have the ability to do much against some of these things. That's annoying. It's like, how on earth? I feel like this is programmed specifically for, oh shoot, I gotta re-equip stuff. Oop. I wonder if it's programmed specifically for the dark side.
Yes?
Lips are sealed. Well, I mean, I'm just thinking it's entirely possible that this thing has been tampered with by Revan, so that it wouldn't be accessible except for by him. Lips are sealed. Means the king knows the answer. These things are kind of roady. Well, it's like on one hand, having the light side points is really great, but on the other hand, making progress in the story is also dangling vine. Sends high in the canopy above. There is no indication this growth has stopped at this point. The ground beneath is stained by years of blood, suggesting the freshly killed animals have been suspended from the vine many times in the past. On the other hand, Darkseid has cookies. I mean, I also have cookies, by the way. Creature is easily wrapped in the vine, which doesn't distort at all under the weight. Only movement is a rustling from the distance. I mean, this is not what we were doing before, but sure, why not? Ritual Beast. Alright. Still I thought that pack would be long gone by now. No. It is not. Part of it's gone. Oof.
Yes.
You find a blade of some sort lodged in its side. Skin has grown around it. While certainly painful, it appears the blade caused only surface damage to the creature. Who knows how long it lived with this injury. You remove the blade from the corpse. Only flaw appears to be missing a hilt. Obviously, the sword came apart when the blade lodged within this creature. Cool. Well, I mean, I had no idea that's what was going to happen out here, but
yeah,
made for a cool thing anyway. Why don't we go ahead and save this game again? We're on Sarge's side because cheesecake. Cheesecake. Yes. Anyone want to get me some cheesecake? Hey V, if you're here, get me some cheesecake. There are ancient symbols here, worn as though traced by generations of Wookiee claws. Layers of moss and dirt suggest that no one has been here in many years. The beast comes when summoned if you are generous. It comes to battle if you are worthy and wise. It grants you glory if you are fearsome and brave. Feed the beast and it will heed your call. Take vipers from their lair and hang them from above. Let blood scent the ground of our ancestors. Obviously, this was once a place of great ritual importance. Is there anything else out here? Saw the stupidest video on Facebook of people lighting their farts on fire. You know, I've heard of people doing that before, I'm always just kind of astounded at the level of stupidity of humanity sometimes. But at the same time, sometimes I just get to a point where I'm like, am I even really surprised anymore? Am I really, honestly, truly surprised anymore? I've heard of people doing that probably some almost 20 years ago. So it's been around. I'm sure that my recollection of that from being 20 years ago probably is not even still the oldest. I'm sure that that has been a thing probably a very, very long time. Hello? There's a Wookiee out here. Hello? More of you Zerka core rats. Is even the heart of Kashyyyk not free from your kind?
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We're friends. Don't you remember me?
After years in the Shadowlands, I remember only that outsiders are not to be trusted. I'll see you dead.
Well, this may prove difficult.
Really? Okay. Well, if that's how it's gonna be. Dude, why are you so pathetic? I am beaten. Take my heed, Zerka filth. You won't get another chance. So swears Freyr of Kashyyyk. I'm not here to kill you, just listen. Words of outsiders are tainted with lies. You can't convince me otherwise. Do you know Zalbar and Chundar? What? Those are my sons. Why do you speak their names? Tell me. My name is Sarge. I came to Kashyyyk with Zalbar. To my shame, Zalbar was exiled and enslaved. Do you dare claim to be my son's owner, outsider? No, he follows because of a life debt. Does he? Then he sees something of worth in you. I will listen, cautiously. Gullibility has harmed me in the past. If I had seen the lies of Chundar, he would have been exposed as a slaver. Zalbar would not have been exiled. I did not believe Zalbar's claims. I believed the Elder Boy, as tradition dictated. The shame of Zalbar's attack blinded me. Go over exactly what happened with Zalbar. Zalbar saw it first. He learned that Chundar was dealing with the Zerka, leading them to our hunting parties. Chundar would blame disappearances on the dangers of the Shadowlands. Zalbar was crazed when he found out. He attacked Chundar with his claws. I thought he had gone mad, shed his honor. Zalbar was exiled. When did you learn the truth? A year later. By then Chundar had spread his lies of my own madness. I had no allies when I confronted him. He and his Zerka guards attacked me. I had to retreat to the deepest Shadowlands. But even there, they followed.
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
Yes, I think I do. I am sorry about attacking. It's been so long since I've offered my trust. Or acceptance, that of someone else. What happens now? That would depend on you, Sarge. You'll either kill me or decide that I may yet benefit my people. There is a way I might challenge Chundar, but it would take a lot to convince people that they have been lied to. Yep. He has a strong web of lies, but I appeal to traditions of my people. I might be able to gather support. There is a legend of a great warrior from the old times. Baka was his name, and he greatly revered. Baka found a crashed starship, our first hint of life elsewhere. He was a cautious old Wook, and feared the taint of invaders. He constructed a vibroblade from the wreckage. It has long symbolized our independence. Only destined leaders have held it. And where might I find it? That is the problem. It was a symbol of great chieftains for centuries, but it was damaged a generation ago in ritual battle. Here in the Shadowlands, Rothrar fought the great beast. He sought a challenge, but his arrogance got him more than he could handle. He survived, but the blade of the sword stayed in this creature's hide. Our tales say it was taken because we had become undeserving. The hilt is still in the court of our chieftain, with Chundar. If the blade could be found, Sarge, tradition could cast doubt on his rule. Actually, I've already found it. I wasn't sure what it was. You have. Please, let me see it. I must be sure. Here, take it. I'm sure it is the one. It is. It may not look like much, but it is a very important relic of my people. Tradition dictates that it be respected. I didn't think I was worthy to search for it, but I realized that was selfish despair. I should have challenged Chundar long ago. I will make amends now. I have new hope. You have led me to this. Perhaps that is what the great beast wanted. We should proceed carefully. I will climb to the surface as quickly as possible and try to gather support. You will have to follow on the paths as soon as you can, Sarge. When you arrive, we will confront Chundar in the throne room. My people no longer be slaves. What did a young Chewbacca say when he was having fun? Wookie. Hey, and we got some levels. We like some levels. Leveling up. Okay, and another treat injury, perhaps? Yes. Powers here. Alright. And that was that.
Huh? Yes?
Well, that's cool. I wish I never came out with warnings on those and let social Darwinism win. I know, seriously. Yes. Sometimes I really just wish we could take all the warning labels off of everything and let natural selection do the rest for us. I hope they bring back Warehouse 13, the rumors from the studios of it coming back. Somebody will have to fill me in on what that is, because I can't say that I'm familiar. Okay, so let's see. Okay, I see. Okay, we're going this way. In Eureka, we're in the same universe with another series. Enemy sighted. Let's kill this punk. Perfect.
Yeah? Sure.
Take that! Never sleep from this.
What?
Music down here sure is fun, isn't it? Dead Wookiees. There's a lot of them. I wonder if that means that there's actually a couple places that you can fight these guys from. Those Mandalorians. Okay. Star map. Star map is sealed and cannot be opened. Okay, this is a good place to save again. Alright.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural... Begin.
Why have you acknowledged me?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best.
Seek information about a star map.
Accessing? Yes.
So the map is as old as this installation?
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted.
Mm-hmm. What do I need to do to get access to the star
Your
map?
request There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify. With that, I will determine whether you...
What do you mean by that?
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask.
Let me begin the evaluation.
Evaluation commencing. You travel with a Wookiee, and if you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. He is offered the...
How can you know about him? He isn't here.
I hear what happens on Kashyyyk, and a good deal beyond. Answer the question I have posed.
I trust Zalbar, I'd say. Unsure what Zalbar would say. I would accuse him to be safe. I really don't want to pick that option, though.
The temperament of a companion is unreliable at best. You wisely trade the threat of 1 year or 5 for none or 2.
This machine certainly seems to want a very specific type of response.
Yep.
In this instance, the Wookiee is unreliable. His family has been a mire of treachery. I judge the answer correct. You display the proper behavior to match the pattern in memory. Evaluation will continue.
Uh-huh. Why pit me against my companions?
They are already against you. Anything that corrupts your strength and efficiency is against you. I merely serve to illustrate the proper patterns. You must be guided to think in the proper manner.
Get on with it, then.
Hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its... What do you do with this information?
Prepare forces to attack in 10 days. Do nothing to the city.
Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes. Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision.
The victory is irrelevant. Stopping the war saved many more people.
You achieved the proper result with logic that does not match the pattern in memory. I shall adjust my evaluation.
Great.
Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react?
Let the attack happen. Discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react? I guess you just let the attack happen. If you're going to ask the same question twice, let the attack happen.
Of course you do. It makes the most strategic sense. Your people will rally beneath you against the common foe. As their eyes turn outward, your rule will strengthen. The trappings of war grant many opportunities. You have matched the pattern in memory. I recognize you, and will fulfill my designated function.
Give me access to the star map.
Yes, you are ready. Soon you
Wipe
will recognize
them
the
out.
proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
Wow. It's not at all what I would have done, but sure. play the game, I suppose, right? Abrupt transfer Secret Service against Pete, Latimer, and Micah Bering find themselves gained light side points and dark side points. Oh boy. Top secret storage warehouse that holds every strange artifact, mysterious relic, object, and supernatural souvenir ever found by the U.S. government. Latimer and Bering's new task, as directed by the warehouse's caretaker, longtime agent Artie Nielsen, is to investigate reports of unexplainable paranormal activity. This sounds interesting. In an effort to secure more peculiar and dangerous objects and to help Artie manage the warehouse itself. So this is a show, right?
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised.
Interesting.
I always
Okay.
knew there was something funny.
I will try to remember it,
wonder
but
if
if you
the
could
star
post it
map
in the
is having
Discord
an
server
effect
for
on
me,
the
that'd be
evolution
great.
of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous. Interesting theory. I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Alright, here we go. Use the star map. Do I not need to do anything else here? Am I all done? Weird question and slightly off topic, but does anyone have any tips besides going on a manhunt with treats and leaving the litter box out and something that smells like a house outside? Loki, our kitten, got out and he is missing. Oh my gosh, Rar, I hope that he comes back soon. I mean, yeah, you can leave the box outside. That does provide a familiar scent. Something that smells like the house outside. Can't find him, huh? Shoot. Yeah, the best that I know to do is to just kind of leave familiar things out. Leave out some food, obviously, any way that would help to keep him comfortable if he is outside. You guys are... I'm pretty sure you guys are in an apartment too, aren't you? I hope he turns up. Randy's outside on the front step watching for him with his blankie. I mean, a lot of times, sometimes, you know, it can be like only a one-time thing. They get out once, they call it an adventure, and then for whatever reason, you know, they get out there and decide, you know what, that wasn't for me. So hopefully he comes back okay, and I really hope that, you know, that this will be the excursion that makes him realize it's cold and there's no food out there. There's food, but you actually have to work for it. So hopefully he comes back. We've discovered another ancient star map on the sunless surface of Kashyyyk. As before, the map is incomplete, but each map you find fills more pieces. Hopefully once you find all the star maps, they will give you the location of the Star Forge. Okay, so that means that the only thing left to do down here... God, I keep sliding further to the dark side. Ow, damn it. Really didn't want to lose points towards my light side, but... the only reason why I answered the questions that I did was because I wanted access to the star map without causing battle again. Now, I'm going to leave these... I'm going to come back later for the objective with the Mandalorians. Or maybe I'll forget about it. We'll find out. And between that and dinner, I suppose you guys are just not really having a very good night tonight, are you? It is very late for you guys to be up, too. Or... at least for Randy. I know that Randy doesn't usually stay up this late. Where are you going?
I still got it. Toxins.
Goodness.
What?
Take that!
These things look weird. They got this like finger thing sticking right out of their face. Can't say that I've seen Kinraths in anything else that I've ever played or watched.
Sure.
Okay, so the only thing that we didn't complete down here is the thing with the Mandalorian, or the Mandalorians. So, and yeah, those punks just keep wiping me out. So I'm just gonna move on for the time being, and maybe consider coming back to this later. That's weird. I'm pretty sure I saw that just eat away at some of my health. Which way gets me out of here? Oh. Ew, Sarge, our spies say that the Mad Claw you were sent to kill is on his way to Rukuro right now. You should have followed the will of Chundar. Now you will face his wrath.
Now this is
Oh, we're gonna fight some Wookiees. Suck a hen. Okay. I'm not so sure I like this dude. He doesn't seem to have a very good constitution. And we're dead again. Suck a hen? I'm not good at influence on you. Nope. No, you are not. God, why does it feel like everything is just out to murder us all the freaking time?
Yeah?
Yep.
What?
Yes?
Yeah, it really just seems like every time we need to get into some kind of an encounter, we're just always like much lower level than where you need to be, or we just don't have the right people in the party, or something. King, I'd almost completely forgotten that suck-a-hen was a term that I picked up from you. But it's just so good.
Yeah?
Sure.
Alright, we're gonna wait for the force abilities to all come back up, so that we're working with some fresh. Same with Son of a Motherless Hen. Don't know why I liked hen so much. Well, probably consider what the male counterpart of a chicken is. Alright, let's save this again, because if this is going to be one of those pain in the ass moments, I'd rather not sit here and backtrack over and over and over again.
Now.
Okay, now then. Okay. Battle stimulant, perhaps? Force shield, perhaps? Get dead, dude. Okay, we're working token is gone. How did we miss? Oh my gosh. Okay, and the last one. Nice. Okay. Remains. Take some credits. Looks like we're gonna use that basket. Thanks for that hydrate and the loosen up. Having seen Gorwukan operate the basket, you understand it well enough to use it yourself. Raise the basket out of the Shadowlands. Begin the long ascent to the upper buffs of Kashyyyk. Trying so hard to be fancy. Alright. Well, we survived. And I'm gonna save this again. I swear, I'm like saving all the time in this game. I noticed that some of the sound effects aren't wanting to play out at the moment. That OCD in us gamers. Some slight tendencies, perhaps. Well, it seems you are more than I thought. Freyr has come back and told me of what you did for him. My fellow hunters split on what should be done. Some were loyal to Chundar alone. We had to fight. Freyr went to the throne room to challenge Chundar. I will take you to him now. You fought each other. Why? No, lead on, we should hurry. Yes, much is about to be decided. Only one can lead us. Must lead us. Come. Yep, hurry and ride along. Oh, that's just great. Everyone is here now. It's a reunion. Yes, son, by the blade of Baka's sword, I have come to end your treachery. No more will you sell your own people. You have Baka's blade. So what? I have the hilt, held by each true chieftain in recent memory. Even you claimed it was all important. We both have our ancient trinkets. So who will the people follow now? You? You are old and weak. Shut up, both of you. This ends today. I will not see Rukruo suffer anymore. Do none of you hairy heaps ever shut up? You tell them, Zalbar. I don't know what to do, Sarge. Chundar has been telling me things. He makes sense, I think. I don't know. Side with Freyr. He is the honorable one. Is it the best course? Without a doubt, Chundar is a slaver. You have to fight, talk it through. If we work together, it would be difficult. Convince them, avoid this needless slaughter. And so be it. If fighting stops here, I will not have our worlds destroyed beneath you two. Perhaps there is hope. What say you, Chundar? What do I say? I still have Zerka support. I say you will die. Attack. Well, we tried. Who all? We have Chundar, Zerka guards, Wookiee guards. Oh, son of a bitch. This is gonna be bad. Will be support, at the very least. Ow. Cool. Frag those two bastards. We have done it. I am saddened that I had to come to this, but I couldn't let it continue. Zalbar, my son, I am truly sorry. You have suffered a great shame. I was blind. I have no excuse. I can forgive, Father. I have learned a lot over the years. I have a few questions about Kashyyyk Freyr. Could they wait? I will answer what I can later. But we need to settle our current business. There is much that needs to be done. What do you do now, Zalbar? Returning home has lifted great weight from my mind, but it has been painful as well. You have a place by my side, Zalbar. I'd be honored if you would take it. I can't, not yet. I'm just getting used to being free, and not just from the slavers. And I have a life debt. Now that my life is truly my own again, honoring that agreement is all the more important. Listen to my son. His insight humbles me. Take that good judgment with you, and all the planets will come to revere Wookiee wisdom. What will you do about the slavers? We will fight them. It'll be difficult, but I swear, they won't take another one of my people without bloodshed. I'll send quick climbers to other villages and try to rally a defense. We must guard against this ever happening again. You'll be the last outsider welcome here for a very long time. That is a change. For the better, I think. I think it was time I was leaving enough. I want my reward, and then I'm leaving. Perhaps, but before you go, Sarge, I must see to your reward. You have done us a great service. Kashyyyk will remember you well past your lifetime. Because of you, I am reinstated as chieftain. We will return to the old ways, when honor and trust of kin ruled above all else. I'm not sure that there is a reward that accurately reflects the value of what you have done. Our world has changed because of you. I have a request, Father. I have thought about it a great deal. I would like Bacca's sword. Zalbar, shut up. I want some credits. That'd be fitting, I think. Well, that is quite a request. I am tempted to say no, but perhaps I consider it an investment. Zalbar, do you understand what this will mean? It is the legacy of our people, held by chieftains and future chieftains. I understand. I want this, Father. I'll bring it back one day. I have no doubt. Let the two halves of the blade be made one. My son shall hold Bacca's sword. There we go. Perfect. Oh, hey. Got back my frag grenade I tossed. Cool. Let's level up again. Maybe we should put into treat injury. Seems like a good idea. Feats. You have been granted the following feats this level. Improved force jump and night sense. This feat again reduces the attack penalty for characters using double-bladed weapons or two weapons. One in each hand. Master two-weapon fighting. That seems like it's a good idea. So I'm actually just coming to realize, based off of what everybody's said before, when I began the game as a soldier, I might have done myself a real disservice, actually, because it kind of feels like I could have put my points, made better use of my points somewhere else. An over-encumbered fruit. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. How you doing this evening? Let's see, what else can we do here? Improved energy resistance. Dominant mind. Enables persuasive use of the Force. Once a Jedi has this power, extra options appear in conversations as appropriate. Dominate mind is more powerful than affect mind, and very few beings can resist its effects. This power does not affect droids. Somebody said that I should have this one. I know it's a dark side power, but we're gonna run with it. Yeah, thank you so much for posting that Discord link again. Just browsing KOTOR streams and been chilling around here for a bit. Thanks for the chill vibes and streaming KOTOR 1. Not a problem. This is my very first time playing Knights of the Old Republic, so I'm having a good time with it. I'm glad to hear that you know, this has been chill enough for you here. Yeah, we have a pretty good time. We're pretty chill here. It's kind of one of the nice things about being such a small streamer is that, you know, things don't generally get too chaotic around here. But yeah. Okay, I think I want to switch out for Bacca's ceremonial blade here. Yeah, I had been told previously people really enjoy using Zalbar as, you know, a ranged fighter, but the reality is, with his stat block the way that it is, he really does deserve to be a melee fighter. So that's how we've been using him. Bacca's blade is stacked for Zalbar. Yeah, seems like it would be that way. I mean, his stats, like I said, strength score of 20. Yeah. he is meant to be a melee user. I think trying to use him as a ranged fighter is kind of a waste. I know just a little bit about D&D. I happen to be a DM for the game that we've been working on with my group, so it's not to say I understand all the ins and outs for the stat blocks in this particular game, but I feel like it gives me a pretty good sense of what can be done. Makes sense story-wise. It has all the strength, exactly. So much strength to work with. Improved critical strike. Triples critical threat range. Let's see. Or we could do Master Flurry. Oh, I think I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, +5 modifier in strength. +5.
Yes?
It's pretty mean. Let's see. It's currently 11:36 p.m. my time. I don't know whether my kid has actually gone down to bed or not, but he didn't. He had a pretty solid nap, which means he might be up early. That said, I probably will want to wrap up before too much longer. But all the same, I am kind of invested in trying to make a little bit more progress in this before we shut down for the night. We've been attracting all kinds of attention from Knights of the Old Republic fans. Last week we had some diehards that were providing some useful information on how to min-max some of the characters. And, well, personally, you know, there is a lot of value to min-maxing. With this being my very first experience with Knights of the Old Republic, I'm kind of just trying to experience it the best that I can. There have been a couple of places that I definitely feel I could have done better if I had understood the game a little bit better. But, you know, that's just kind of one of the things with playing games for the very first time, is that you have to be able to take the time out and experience it so that you understand the mistakes that you made. Fans of KOTOR 1 and 2 can get quite intense. That does seem to be the case, yes. But that's okay. You know, I am for some mild backseating and, you know, being provided information that will overall help me to play the game. But yeah, I'm kind of beginning to realize how, if the expectation with this game is ultimately that you are supposed to become a Jedi and rely heavily on the stats and perks of being a Jedi, that really picking a soldier at the beginning of the game was kind of a disservice to myself. But that's okay. You live and you learn. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, we are going the wrong way. Whoops. Give them a chat room to voice their opinions, exactly. Well, and then everybody's got these ideas of like how they like to do their own characters, which is fine, you know. I think that there's a lot of value in taking information provided by other players, a lot of people who have a lot of experience, just really looking out to make sure that, I think what it boils down to is that people really want to make sure that you play the game right so that you enjoy the experience that you have with it, and that way you don't feel like maybe you've wasted your time or anything, because that can get disheartening. Forgive me for the intrusion, human. My name is Seni Vec. I believe you dropped this datapad, and I wish to return it to you. I'm sorry, there must be some mistake. There is no mistake, human. This datapad is yours, and yours alone. Please, take it. I didn't drop anything. I'm certain you did, human. Please take the datapad. It's yours, I'm sure. I don't want it. Are you certain, human? Please, take the datapad. It's not mine, I won't take it. Very well, human, I'll keep the datapad and I will leave. Goodbye, human. I don't know what that was about. I kind of feel like the, I feel like this datapad is supposedly going to be something, if I take it, will result in a story item later. I wonder if I can ask him for it back. No. Accepting the datapad. Correct. It doesn't look like he's going to talk to me now. I might be able to just go back. Alright, I'll take it. We'll go back and we'll pick it up. Didn't know you could refuse it. We'll see what it is. It's a really cool part of the game. Okay. Yeah, thankfully, you know, that wasn't something that was too far back, but mostly just kind of like a little suspicious. Thanks. My pleasure, human. You should examine it and make sure it is not broken. Goodbye, human. Okay. Twi'lek named Seni Vec has given you a datapad he claims you dropped. On the datapad is a cryptic message. The Genorhart Radin say to see Holasan Manan. Come alone, or not at all. Interesting. Am I facing the wrong way? Bastard turned me around. Yeah, if it's a cool part of the game, then I'll definitely want to take a closer look at that down the road. Item lost. What the hell? Alright, I don't know what got removed. Found the corpse of Wookiee. Data pan revealed that the adult slavers was on the body as well as the bowcaster boltcast. Yeah. I have no idea. Zerk. Oh, I guess that would make sense. Wow. Well, let's go give them a hand. Maybe. Unless they're just gonna take care of it for me. That feels pretty good, not gonna lie. Getting some solid levels here. Yeah, I suppose I should take the moment to level up as well. Oh, we can go above 20. I was wondering. How many planets we've gone through? We haven't gone through very many, actually. So we did Terrace, and then we've did the getting off of Terrace. We went, became the Jedi, and then when we were permitted to leave, this is one of the first places we've come to, actually. So we haven't done... Yeah, that Dantooine, that was right. I knew the name was in there because it's just like Tatooine. And I'm a little embarrassed about that because I am a huge Star Wars fan, so don't know how I missed it, but yeah. Yep, so we've been to Dantooine, and then we did stop by the one salvager on Yavin 4, or near Yavin 4, and yeah, we've come here. This is your first level after Kashyyyk. After Dantooine. Damn, you leveled your guy well. I was beginning to wonder. If maybe I had picked the wrong one to do first, but this is where the other folks from last week had said I should come first. So, that said, I guess I must be doing something right if we're actually making good progress. Because I've been kind of like, we had a couple of incidents tonight where I've had to try a few times to try and get things right, so... This is the best planet to do first. Interesting. Just remember, it's the place where the rebel base used to be. This is true. Where it used to be. Where do I want this point in? Probably again in tree. Oh, hey, I've got a few points to work with. Perhaps an awareness as well. Oh no, that was not right. Yeah. Yeah, I'll put that there. Computer use. Repair. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine by me. And, kind of want to work on Constitution with Callow as well. I think. Get the most out of Jolee Bindo's story this way. Oh, okay. That must have been why I was directed to come here first. That's what I can assume anyway. Gaining another feat. Adds a +1 attack bonus with melee weapons. Kind of seems like it'd be a good idea to have that. Alright. So then, back to the Ebonhawk, and it kind of seems like the next best place to go after this would be Tatooine, but I could be wrong. Oh, you know what? There was a story that we had got from Canderous before.
Yeah, what?
And yeah. What was your story?
I remember it.
Yeah, we went over this before. Didn't think Mandalorians got afraid. And then you dropped from orbit riding a droid.
And the
that was some fight.
I'll never forget, but I really is it.
Nope.
You're
okay. Yeah, I had meant to do that before, but that's fine. Melee weapons. Bacchus Ceremonial Blade. I wonder if we can... doesn't look like... Well, maybe. Yes. Yes, we can. Attack... yeah, get his attack modifier up to +4. That would be sweet. Bludgeoning versus droids. Cool. Change crystal. Sweet, I can have a green one now. Or yellow. Attack bonus of 3. Oh, hey. It's actually a good idea. 2 to 16. I want you to make me a grenade. See what I can do. I think I have enough parts from something. Just a moment. There you are, 1 grenade. Careful with it. I want to know a little bit more about you, Zalbar. Yeah, you have seen more than I would have allowed and taught me some things too. I'm grateful for that. It'll be a while before I know what my role will be in making Kashyyyk truly free. I have a lot to learn. Why did you request to take Bacchus' sword? I'm not sure I really know. Father expects much of me. I guess I do as well. I think when I've learned enough, I'll bring it back to Kashyyyk. What happens then? We'll see. I'm sorry we can't stay on Kashyyyk longer. You and I have important things to do. I don't feel bad about leaving this time. I know I'll be welcomed back. I wish you well. Let's get going. Okay. Trying to remember my way around through here. Nope. Quite possible I'm gonna be needing to, Strangely, the food storage seems to have been disturbed recently. No one in the party would have done this, so there must be some other explanation. Examine the supplies more closely. There are no half-eaten or torn packages to indicate the theft was from pests or vermin. It looks more like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids on your stores. Whoever the thief is, they have managed to avoid detection by you or your companions so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship will reveal the stowaway. Interesting. That's a nice doggy. All these containers are empty.
Got something on your mind, dude?
Can you make a healing kit for me? Ooh.
I suppose I could whip up something, you know, a few herbs and such. You do know that the best alternative is not to get hurt, right? Not to say that you go leaping into the path of blaster fire or anything, but I know how you young people get. Here, take it.
And dual-wielding rave sticks. Good morning, Reaper. How you doing? You think you hear the soft patter of footsteps behind you, but when you stop to look, what? Interesting. Think you hear, when you stop to listen, they disappear. Coming from the cargo hold. Hello.
Kipuna,
Bona Kichu.
Jarvey King and Sedition. How's it going? Yeah, we ended up pushing the stream day. I didn't really talk to you much today, but I hope that you're doing well. Get yourself some coffee if you haven't already. Hey, what are you doing in here? A little girl, where did you come from? Get out of here wherever you are right now.
Selima Wanga Kunbitkin.
Oh my gosh, what are you saying? I don't understand what you're saying. I won't hurt you.
Mucho Shakapaka.
I still don't understand you. Looks at you helplessly.
Mucho Shakapaka.
Can you tell me your name? The girl looks at you oddly, puzzled. Point to yourself. My name is Sarge. You are? Girl points at herself. Laba Susa Sasha. Sasha, your name is Sasha, right?
Mucho Shakapaka.
Okay, helpful. Where are you from, Sasha? Terrace? Girl looks at you quizzically, not understanding. Try to learn Sasha's language.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Musu Sasha Baka. Laesfa, everything is safe, is that it? She points towards one of the Ebonhawk service panels. That panel? That's what Laesfa means?
Kipuna. Bona
Gestures around her. Bristagmi Laesfa. Panel, all of this. It's your home. Laesfa means home.
Kipuna. Bona Nakichu.
Bristagmi Laesfa. Say something else, Sasha.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Bristag, what is that?
Tong abuk shami
Bristag.
nok.
It's your home, is that it?
Mucho Shakapaka.
Making a swooshing sound. Bristag. Bristag means starship, doesn't it?
Tong
Bristag,
abuk
Sasha.
shami nok.
Bristag Laesfa. Any of the words you're speaking are Mandalorian. Are you sure about that?
Kipuna. Bona Nakichu.
Mandalore. Mandalore, that's your word for Mandalorian, so you do know of them.
Selima Wanga Kunbitkin.
You're a Mandalorian child then?
Kipuna. Bona Nakichu.
You learned words from somewhere else, though. Why don't you speak basic then? How'd you get on the starship? Gosh, do I really have to go down this route again? Okay.
Tong abuk shami no nok.
I see you, or you see me?
Tong abuk shami no nok.
You're hiding. It's hide, I understand. See. It's hide.
Tonki ba non tontek.
I didn't get all that, but sure.
Selima Wanga Kunbitkin.
You're hiding in the starship. It's your home, I understand.
Mucho Shakapaka.
What is Gondesin?
Mucho Shakapaka.
She's not actually speaking the language that's being provided here. Something about me, yes, but what?
Tong abuk shami no nok.
Girl smiles and pats her chest.
Mucho Shakapaka.
So very unhelpful.
Mucho. Mucho.
You already said that. What about it?
Tong abuk shami.
It's something you like. Yes, Gondesin means you like it.
Mucho Shakap.
You like me, I understand.
Selima Wanga Kunbitkin.
You said that when I first found you.
Kipuna. Bona Nakichu.
Hit? Is that it?
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
That's a hurt means not hurt. Is that?
Tonki,
I understand. No, I won't hurt you.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Yum? What kind of word is that?
Tong abuk shami no
Points
no.
towards elsewhere on the ship. Yum. This is part of the ship. A room.
Selima wanga
Act.
kunbikin.
Which looks like she's chewing something. Chew to bite? No, I don't get it.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Is that all one phrase?
Kipuna.
Thanks for a moment. Stabs downwards several times with her finger. Floor?
Kipuna.
Where's her mouth with her
Bonana
hand?
Kichu.
You're not speaking now? Means now. Or before.
Kipuna.
This is
Bonana Kichu.
confusing, guys. As somebody who's definitely not a linguist, I'm assuming that what about you, King? I'm sure this is probably just a mess for you, right?
Don't.
You want something from elsewhere.
Muchashakapaka. Selima wanga
You want some food now. You're hungry.
tonki.
What do you mean?
Muchashakapaka.
You want me to tell you a story about what?
Tonki ba non tontek. Tonki ba
Communicate with Sasha in her language.
Muchashakapaka.
Why are you hiding on my ship?
Selima wanga kunbikin.
You think they actually thought out this language? You came to this ship before. You were very scared. Why?
Kipuna. Bonana Kichu.
You left the Mandalorians and hid here on the ship.
Tonki ba non
I think we figured it out. You don't want to leave. The Ebon Hawk is your home.
Tong abuk shami no nok.
The Ebon Hawk is not your home. Not your first home, anyway. Hutbad Liaz Manlore.
Kipuna. Bonana Kichu.
They took you before and hurt you?
Selima wanga kunbikin.
Mandalorian ship wasn't home. You didn't like it.
Muchashakapaka.
The Ebon Hawk is not your home. You sleep on the ship. You have to go now. That's enough talk for now. Let's see. You sleep on the
Tong abuk shami no nok.
Tell me about your home before.
Tonki ba
Dantooine.
non tontek.
Dantooine. Maybe someone on Dantooine remembers you? Obviously doesn't understand. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Okay. How do we... Nope, that's the exit. That's mission. Here we go. Alright. So down on Kashyyyk. Korriban. I don't think we want to go to Korriban yet. Yavin, Manan, Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Dantooine. I think maybe we should go back to Dantooine. Well, certainly an interesting little segment there. Sweeper, how was your day yesterday? How's your morning going today? Where's them coffee? Alright, should we see if maybe... Oh, okay. That was interesting. Alright, so we're back on Dantooine. And, let's see if we can figure out where Sasha's supposed to be.
Mucho shakapaka.
Communicate with Sasha in her language.
Mucho shakapaka.
We already been down all this before.
Donkey.
Okay. We all know what Pokemon Reaper would be. Cupag! Went chillin' on the couch. Today seems like the same. Got some coffee. Hopefully not too hungover from your excursion to the bar. I may as well put Juhani in the party just long enough to see what happens. I like Death Clocks since it's on a Hilo to die upon. Juhani seems tense and weary in your presence. Perhaps you could make her feel more welcome by talking with her.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Are you doing alright?
I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
What is wrong?
I have been thinking about myself, about Quatra, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it.
You're at a bar, so I made confessions to a drunk guy. Shouldn't the drunk guy be the one to make confessions? Perhaps you just need more time. If the taint cannot be removed, are you sure you should be here? I really don't think I care very much.
More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the council agreed to send me with you. They think perhaps that
yesterday I was hungover.
I will be able to free myself from it.
I will intervene.
I thank you for your concern and your acceptance. I will strive to prove that I am worthy of your company and trust.
Okay, cool. Let's level you up because you kind of weak sauce. High awareness and high... High treat injury, huh? Guess I'm putting into the two things that you're best at. Repair, security, and computer use. Improved power attack. Stun droid. Slow affliction. He did it the Finnish way. Question is, did he finish what he started? Fear. Kinda neat. Oh, nope. Yeah, I was warned not to do anything that would potentially prevent me from being able to properly level up my characters, so definitely want to try to avoid that. Force Valor. Power increases physical attributes and saving throws Jedi and all party members, but 2 points. Suppose we'll take it. Awareness and treat injury again. How many levels did you get? Damn. I think I'm going to add to your dexterity skills, I think. Awareness. Master Force Jump. Nice. Adds a +1 attack bonus with lightsabers. Wonder why I haven't added that in yet on my main character. Okay. Sure. I think everybody's been properly leveled up, at least from the time that they've been added into the party. I'm going to take a moment of your time to answer for a question. Go ahead. I represent a human citizen of Dantooine by the name of Rundil Sulam. This ranch has had considerable difficulty with Mandalorian raiders for many years. His young daughter was kidnapped by those raiders many years ago and has not been returned. You have news of her. Her name is Sasha. There's a stowaway on my ship by the name of Sasha. This is most exciting news, Sentient. Are you certain of this? You can come aboard and see her if you like. Do not make it a habit of board vessels of strange humans, but you might make an exception on this one. Are you certain this human is Sasha? Yes, I am. She only speaks a smattering of Mandalorian, but I was able to figure it out. You have convinced me, Sentient. That is your stowaway is indeed one I seek. You allow me to see her. Certainly, I'll bring you to my ship. Let us go there now. I'm most anxious to see her. Let's see what this does for us. Though you have aged, young Sentient, I do believe you are indeed the one I seek. I'm here to return you to your father. I see that Sarge was correct in your linguistic difficulties. I am positive that your parents can assist you with that. Calm yourself, child. I will take you home. Yeah. Thank you for your assistance, Sentient. I'm sure the girl's parents will be most appreciative of your efforts. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Kind of glad that that's over with, but I'm assuming that that was the end of that quest line. Yeah, let's take a look at completed quests here. Strange Stowaway. Yep, that one's all done. I don't want to go home. I want to go inherit the chocolate factory the strange Wookiee promised me. I mean, who wouldn't, right? I think... Therefore I am.
How can I help? Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
Is it true you killed Darth Revan?
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi Strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
But killing Revan is what you're famous for.
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
Sarge can't speak Mandalorian, but he can learn the Dova and dragon language since he's the true lord. I mean, when I was playing Skyrim years ago, I actually got surprisingly good at understanding the dragon language. I don't know if that's just an experience that I had or if other people also experienced that, but yeah, I honestly had a really good time with that. So, Malak did your job for you. What else did you expect from the Sith? You had to have killed Revan eventually, right?
As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi.
And I never really bothered, ironically.
They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
For a minute, I suppose. Okay, we're gonna go to Tatooine, and then we're gonna stop here, I think, for the evening. I do need to get to bed. As I was saying about 45 minutes ago, we will save. Yes, absolutely make sure to save. Whoosh! Those cutscenes are really loud compared to everything else in this game. Audio balancing in it is just something else. Are we gonna have another vision, maybe? Seeing more star maps. Audio balancing, what's that? Devs of this game. Seriously, though. A better scene than any gameplay of Starfield. Woof. If Starfield can't compare with Knights of the Old Republic, the future of gaming is kind of in trouble.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. Tatooine is known for little but glowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
Looked like it was inside some kind of a cave.
The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use these as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Okay. So, yeah. I think we're going to save and stop here, because this is about as much as I've got time for today. Alright, guys. Greatly appreciate everybody who's come and hung out tonight. Scorns is on top of that Discord server business, but yeah, please join our Discord server if you have not already. We have a lot of fun in there between the streams. It is also where I post all of my info. If for some reason I am not going to be live, which happens quite a bit, seeing as I am a husband and father, sometimes my attention is required in other places. So yeah, I just unfortunately can't seem to catch a break sometimes with the Tuesday streams. I can tell you right off the bat right now, I will not be streaming this next Tuesday because I have a dentist appointment next Tuesday, so yeah, unfortunately there will be no stream Tuesday. I might be able to make up for it Wednesday, but I'm not entirely sure on that. Yeah, we got the memes, we got the music, we got food pics, game news, dumb fun. Banter is always a good thing. All the great stuff. Yeah, we have a good time in the Discord server. It's a good place to just tide over, waiting for the, listen to more, kill 'em all. Probably not, but yeah, I mean, anyone else is welcome to. Anybody else is welcome to post whatever they want to, and participate in any way that they so desire. But yeah, it's just a great place to hang out and, you know, to get that community still kind of, that connection for the community while we wait between the streams. So yes, and like I'd mentioned before, there is actually coming up some time that I'm going to be taking away from streaming for the next couple of, or for a couple of weeks, at the very least, because I would like to spend some of the holiday season with my wife and my kid. So I will be taking that time away from streaming just so that I can focus on being with family and doing the things for the holidays that I ought to be doing. King and I are gonna force you until we whiplash you and hit the lights. You will be at that until the arrival of the 4 horsemen. See, I can play ball. I know a thing or two. Okay, guys, so, yeah, I'm hoping that next week we will finally be able to start Tears of the Kingdom. I will be able to post that information in the Discord server when I know for sure if it will be happening, when it will be happening, if it will be happening, all that fun stuff. So please join the Discord server. On top of all that, we do still have a poll open, which probably will not be open for too much longer, on the game that will be played after we finish Knights of the Old Republic. So the candidates for everybody's information, the reminder on that is Spyro Reignited is currently sitting in first place by a margin of 1 vote ahead of Castlevania Advance Collection. So really anything could still happen there, although there hasn't been much movement lately. There is time still to change the outcome on that. Yeah, Spyro is still winning by just the 1. And then we also have Metroid Prime Corruption, which is the only Metroid game, or Metroid Prime game I have not yet played, with the exception of Hunters, because ew. And we have Lego The Hobbit is a candidate in there, and then in dead last is Xenoblade Chronicles. So yeah, if you'd like to participate in the community poll, be in the Discord. That is the place to do it. Your votes matter. So yeah, thanks again, Scorns. I appreciate that. Really appreciate all you guys. Thank you, special thank you to an Overencumbered Fruit for the follow today. Really appreciate you. It's going to be awesome getting to know you a little bit better as we move forward. I will see you guys for a stream next week, and I'll let you guys know for sure what's going on. I think tonight we're going to raid somebody who hasn't been around for a while, but they appear to be my only option right now. So it's Corp Level Ninja. Used to be involved with the Next Wheat. Yes, Next Wheat. Whole Wheat. Yeah, so Corp Level Ninja. He hasn't really been around much lately. That's just fine. He is currently playing some Cyberpunk 2077. I don't have anybody else that we can give a raid to, but it is just a good experience to go ahead and, you know, provide support to whomever we can. So let's... Oh, you know what? Looks like he actually is not going to accept raids, so... Interesting. Okay, well, that's just fine. In that case, it doesn't look like I've got anybody who is available to raid tonight, so... Yeah, that was kind of interesting. Kind of a little sad, actually. I'm not entirely sure. But, yeah, I just got a notification saying that raid settings do not allow me to raid at that time for his channel, so... Oh well. Yeah, big oof, but, you know, they're lost, right? They don't want growth, that's fine. In any case, I will chat with you guys through the Discord server. I will see you guys next week. Until then, you guys know the deal. Stay safe, stay awesome, stay warm, stay hydrated, get cozy, and until next time, yeah, you guys know the drill. We'll see you again in the next stream. Have a great night.